That sounds alright.
I'm the only one that like started with building a house and then a farm immediately after.
See,
Because yes.
Minecraft people just don't build farms for reasons.
I don't do anything when I play Minecraft except for wander around. Like, to me, it's an exploration game and nothing else.
I mean, mood. I feel that, but like, I've specifically been the one that's been mining, and farm, and one of the players that has recently been on, they're just like, I feel like you're the person that like as soon as this gets put from peaceful to, oh my, gets put from peaceful to like actual survival, you're going to be the one that's keeping us all alive. And I was like, guys, it's not that hard.
What I think is actually kind of funny is that if I'm playing like in a survival world by myself, I am actually capable of being quite productive. But whenever I'm doing multiplayer, I just don't fucking bother.
Can't fucking.
Fair enough, honestly.
You hear
You
it
can
here first.
I've been taking care of you all this time.
Yeah, that's not my fault. You've made your choices.
Speaking of Minecraft,
Monuments.
Can you believe it's been like 5 years since Hytale was announced and nothing's happened?
I forgot that was a fucking thing. Oh my god.
I check in once a year to see if anything's happened.
No. Or never does.
Apparently
like
they...
with Cube World before it fully released and was bad.
Also, here's the thing. Like, I really hope the game's going somewhere, because that's a lot of fucking people to employ to make no progress.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, that's a lot of people.
That's a lot more than we're working on fucking No Man's Sky. So, yeah, I just pulled up their thing. They put up a post like in July.
A big crew like that and then getting nowhere.
I mean, I think it really drives home the fact that the trailer that was shown was clearly just pre-animated. And none of it was actual gameplay.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yikes.
Yikes, indeed. Although I can't say I wasn't hyped for it when it was first announced. Although I have to say, the most useful thing I've ever gotten out of Hytale, the project so far, is that, like, the first 3 songs they released on YouTube were actually like, you know, there's actually really fire background music. It was good, can't lie. Good music.
Look, y'all, unless y'all went through it, y'all will never truly understand my pain of Cube World.
Block Game the Third.
How dare you? Cube World was such a letdown, and I'm so upset about it. Fuck that game. There was so much potential, and they just ruined it.
I know.
Oh, it was legitimately the most letdown of a game I've ever played. I've been keeping an eye on their website for so long, waiting for them to actually do something, and they finally fully released the game. I was like, yes! It was so bad.
6 out of 10 on Steam.
The main thing is so you're supposed to explore the region, unlock special abilities. It's like a block-based, like, kind of like MMO.
It's a
sort of
voxel-based.
I think I remember watching you play a little bit of this actually, Drayson. Did you stream it?
It sounds like the game you wanted was Cube VR instead.
I might have streamed
a VR
game in Discord once before, but I don't think I played it.
That's what I was asking. I don't think you played it like on stream.
The main one is every time you they broke it down into regions, so like biomes. But every time you enter a new biome, you have to go and regrind all of the equipment for like traversal and everything every time you enter a new region. So like there's like a glider, a boat, there's like a bunch of different things. Yeah, and every time you enter a new region, they're like, nope, you gotta go find it all again. Can't use it in this one.
Is there not modding or anything for the game?
There is
that
modding.
I would say there might be now. After they released it, there was a
has,
letdown. I
like,
stopped
because of
paying
the amount of
attention to it.
disappointment people had in Cube World, there was a large modding scene.
But yeah, it was so bad. I was so upset. I genuinely haven't looked at the game since.
Wow.
If you were, here's the thing though, if you're disappointed in that, then there might be a game that I can recommend you, because I found it once.
You found the game once.
It's a game called Valoran.
I'll just check it out. Alright.
You know what game isn't a disappointment? Your only move is hustle.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Guilty Gear.
No.
Quiva and I were trying, or not Quiva, Sisa and I were trying to convince him to play it earlier.
Oh,
Yeah.
you should. You totally should, actually. It's very good.
But also, yeah,
Speaking-
Yomi Hustle is great.
Yomi Hustle is such a good game.
Speaking of Guilty Gear, does anyone remember what we did last week? And by last week, I mean the last session of
We
Pirate.
got our
I almost died.
we got our
like
butts.
3 weeks ago.
You know,
We got our booties smacked by a freaking bison.
Yeah.
and
And then
almost
we waved
death
him
happened.
bison.
Get out of here.
We went
Just-
bison.
God
Terrible.
damn. At least some things don't change.
Yeah.
Meeting our quota of at least one bad pun per session.
But it wasn't the Minecraft
there's-
puns. We got at least another one coming up before
Yeah,
the end of the
that's
session.
True. That's true.
We
That's
need
true.
a pun
Or
and a
something
Minecraft
related to
reference.
Pokemon, you know.
We came into the cave. We walked around the cave. We fought some rocks, guys.
Made a Minecraft pun.
Definitely made a Minecraft.
Made at least
pun.
one Minecraft pun.
Fought
yes.
this buffalo during the fight. Fletch got big. Yeah.
Everyone hid behind Fletch, and then we eventually were able to whittle it down.
Yeah.
Everyone nearly died.
Nah, no one
I
died.
almost died.
Except for Fletch.
I was very close.
I think I got pretty low HP as well. A decently low HP. Not really low HP, but decently low HP.
All right. Well,
That
what
was
is
being
what
the
is
trend, I
this?
think I was fine.
What does the squad want to do this session?
Not die.
Horrible.
You
I
know,
think that's a good plan.
no death would be preferred. However,
There's more.
Now, what about your achievable goals?
that's a wonderful
Wow.
goal. However,
That's not menacing in the slightest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not threatening.
Achievable
No,
goals.
Slade's
Out
right.
of a
We
bunch-
need to set realistic goals.
It's not threatening. Have you seen our group?
All right, my goal then is to just open this door down here, and we'll see where the rest goes.
I'd like to open a door. Click.
I think there's another.
Chink.
I think there's another door right here.
Rocks
I
fall.
did, like just barely out of vision.
There's a door probably
there's
right
two
there,
doors.
yeah.
There's 2 doors there, and then yeah, there's a hallway up there.
You want to
Right,
go up?
because
Or you wanna go
Galmar has
down?
like cracked vision.
oh god, let's not
Well,
split
you
the
don't even
party.
need to
Last
have his
time that
cracked
happened,
vision to
I
be able to
almost
see
died.
it in the dark.
Yeah.
I do believe
Even
Galmar
in
has
the
dark
dark.
vision, so
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
I've
fuck
been-
Galmar's dark vision, dude.
How dare you? What would you prefer? No one to have dark vision? We're just walking around blind.
You know, then we'd all be on the same page. I
You
feel like it
know-
could be a bonding experience.
Actually, I should be in the back, because, like, I'm the only other person with the light spell on me. currently.
reminder for the class: the light spell now can be put on like 1 million people. So
Yeah.
Gotcha.
if everyone wants to have a light on them, they can.
Oh god, us inching
So-
around.
Calma,
Alright.
are you
I mean, it
Prepared
could be
caster?
worse. It could
Yeah,
be
we could
worse.
be
We
doing
could be
this.
taking this a 1 square at a time.
Oh wait, no, that was accidentally 2. Fuck, I fucked it up.
I'm not doing this shit. You kidding me?
I could be inching this little inchworm.
Where the
We
fuck are
just
we
Where
going?
already were.
We're just here.
Correct.
We are going places. We are moving,
Alright.
schmoving.
Can we get teleported down to the doors at the bottom?
Yeah.
So we don't have to do that again.
You open the door, and you find like a brick or something, and you shove it in the way.
Oh shit.
A fantasy brick.
Yo, fantasy
Fancy
brick.
Oh god, why did you do it again? My
Brick,
map reset.
brick, brick,
What's the difference?
brick, brick,
Saving
brick. It's
that
fun.
for later.
I'm so glad you referenced that, Drayson.
I don't think that's the correct tune though.
No, but it's still good. It's like unironically one of my favorite Phineas and Ferb jokes.
Brick. It's fun.
It's a good bit.
All right. So Raja, in the chamber that you're in, you find.
we went 2 separate ways, so no.
Oh god,
I thought they led to the same room.
Ah!
So.
Uh-oh.
So Raja, the only feature of note in that hexagonal room that you find yourself in is a granite sarcophagus that's on a simple stone platform.
Schmancy.
It's gonna wake up.
I'm not liking that.
Would you like to explore the room at all?
Sure, I'll look around the
Some
rubble and
other
stuff.
people should follow him.
You're not that far behind. I'll investigate the rubble around the room and then wait until the party gets in here to touch the sarcophagus.
You don't find too much of significance outside of the sarcophagus. It's mostly just mining rubble that was abandoned here.
It definitely seems like a really bad idea for us to split the party.
This
Yeah,
is
my decision was made. I'm staying right.
how dangerous can it be? I'm going to.
How
we
bad?
say things like that?
I mean,
we
considering
remove the
considering the last time the
to
party
pure
got
inside of it.
split, yeah, I almost died. It's fine.
We're like 5 feet away from each other. It's fine.
Sure.
It's fine. It's okay. We have the party healer on our side now, so it's okay.
Raja, are you trying to move the lid of the sarcophagus yourself?
Yes.
Okay, give me a athletics check.
Oh god.
As solo, this will be quite an 8. Class, is a 17, do you think, enough to move approximately 1,000 pounds by yourself?
God.
That's a heavy bitch.
No,
okay.
definitely not.
Man, that
I mean, it would
He was
take a
trying to
while.
move the lid, though.
Definitely
Just the lid.
trying to
It is
do
a
something in
solid. It is a solid lid of granite. Has anyone tried to single-handedly move a granite countertop?
Jesus Christ, that's a
No.
heavy bitch. That's a
Yeah.
hefty bitch.
It's gotta
That
be
is a
heavy
heavy
enough so
bit.
And
whoever's inside can't get
actually,
out themselves.
it would technically be more than just a countertop because it'd be definitely thicker than a countertop.
Yeah.
It's like it's just gonna be like a stack of countertops.
Is my token slightly rotated?
It
Or
is.
has it always been like that?
I think you are slightly rotated. I think that is
There you go.
directly up for you.
Yeah. I
Slightly
was like, something
tilted.
looks a little weird.
Hey,
Let's
Fletch, you want to?
move this
Yeah.
together.
Let's do it.
Sure. If you both are working together, there's no skill check required. It'll just take you about like 5 minutes to inch it off. You know, getting a grip, and then you prying it to the side, and then with a loud crash and kicking up a whole lot of dust as the granite lid breaks as you push it off. You
say
find a dead body. There is
Yo, what?
Whoa,
That's crazy.
dead
What?
body?
Sarcophagus?
Imagine that.
the corpse has 2 golden coins over its eyes and a shale spitter shaped stamp on which is an entirely alien looking script. But on its body, you do find some goodies, should you wish to take them,
Oh,
Oh,
goody.
grave robbing. Sweet.
including the 2
I-
golden pieces.
Wicked looking dagger. Yeah, sick.
Wicked.
Fucking wicked, dude.
No, I'm glad
Hell
I'm
yeah.
on this side.
Suddenly,
There's someone
dagger.
here.
Ooh.
Yeah, the two golden dudes' eyes.
From the other room, Ethes just hears dagger. Huh?
Dagger?
Just Ethes just like, what?
Huh?
Just a puff of smoke and like anime ninja teleportation.
Dagger, you said?
Huh?
Oh
Because
my
that's definitely what
goodness.
Ascend sounds like.
Huh?
Huh?
There you go.
Huh?
Have that wicked dagger.
All right. What to do? Do you take any of the goodies?
No.
I mean, it does kind of feel like the sort of thing where, you know, if you take them, you might get cursed or wake up something dead, but at the same time,
Take
goodies.
everything but the coins that are on the eyes.
I'm not taking the clothes, dude.
You don't
I'm
understand.
taking
Okay,
the fucking
that's
dagger. I don't know
I
what
mean,
you
I don't know,
mean.
they're kind of cool looking.
You don't want the Vanta black robes?
God.
You might need to wash them first.
Paying for that copyright
Maybe.
was expensive, man. The owner of Vanta is very litigious.
Yeah, it's true.
What is the description of the clothing?
The robes are made of a fine, impossibly black fabric.
It actually
Oh,
isn't
it is.
black.
Oh my god.
It is a Phantom Black, yeah.
I
The
hate
feeling when
that.
I now just carry around 9 blades. This is fine.
So
Someone
nobody
was
else
going
takes
through
the
an emo
robes, I'll
phase.
take them. I'll enter my goth era.
Hell yes!
Uh, look for,
Goth legato. Let's go.
So you can take them straight out of that inventory thing. All right. Now, while Galmar was waiting for the class to catch up from their field trip, you find a grim statue of 5-foot-tall, monstrous isopod that's rearing back, mandibles brandished with lifelike detail, that occupies the center of this otherwise sparse hexagonal chamber. A shiny orange gem nearly as big as a Gamaean's fist is embedded in the statue's belly. And a hall leads the south,
Legato's in a room
continuing
by himself.
past the statue.
Abandoned me.
abandoned.
This is why I'm goth now.
My parents abandoned me.
Well,
You
that doesn't seem
know?
like something we should mess with.
The left for dead on the sands of Tatooine.
God damn it.
I have a feeling. Actually, can I do a nature check on this?
Sure, go ahead.
Tell if it's like, actually.
So
Oh,
quickly.
Oh, okay.
You're trying to, I'm
28.
assuming, to determine if this is just a petrified one.
yeah.
As you inspect it, you realize that the features and proportions of the creature are not quite aligned to one of this size, so it's actually a finely made statue that is depicting what you can only presume is a much, much, much larger example of its species.
Does anybody here have crafting?
I have a bit of crafting.
I am a dwarf
Let's see.
and a
I
gunsmith.
can't believe I almost got a critical success on that.
Can we investigate it
I
to
have
see
a
if it's any
tool.
kind of machinery? If anything might happen once we remove the gemstone? That might be crafting in Arcana, but worth a try.
If my
Yeah,
nature
yeah.
had fallen into it being an actual thing, then I probably would have
Well, no, I know
used
nothing.
medicine to try and figure out how it died.
Yeah, but it's not a petrified creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a statue.
If it
I'll
had
also
been.
do a crafting to take a look-sees. First roll a day, and it's a 2.
Wow.
Fantastic.
It was almost an at 20.
It was also another 2. It was both of them were a 2.
It's not great.
We're doing great here.
You know
Where's the
what?
department?
Sure, why not? I will try my hand at.
It's not
crafting
it's
shit.
not magical in
Oh,
nature
nope.
as far as you can tell.
Never
Raja.
mind. Nope. We all
I
suck.
have a +2 to crafting, so
Okay, so we are pirates.
That's better than my
I have only a +1 to
Plus
Arcana,
nothing.
so there's no
Nat
way
one.
that I'm gonna. Whoa!
So these
No idea
crafting
what that
these
is.
crafting rolls 2 2 1 5. Okay, good.
Beautiful. Absolutely
good to
gorgeous.
see.
Lovely.
Good to see that my nature check was the best roll we had out of all that.
I hope that this
I
isn't
swear to
gonna be
God.
consistent throughout the session.
Out of all the people here, who's the one who's most impulsive?
We are all pirates. That is kind of a hard question.
Are you just trying to find someone to
I'm
take
the
the
voodoo
gem so you
lady.
can have an excuse if something goes
Honestly,
sideways?
I think it comes to who's the most impulsive in this particular situation. Because I feel like different characters are impulsive for like different scenarios. You know.
I mean, I do like
Mhm.
That's
shiny
fair.
things. This is I do like shiny things.
Is Logata just gonna be in the back like, okay, I'm just gonna steal the gem out?
I do like the idea that Legato is just standing there looking at it, just like rubbing their chin, deciding on whether or not to take it. Like just like
Whether or not they're the
like
one that's
taking
gonna do
too
it.
long. I
Meanwhile, freaking
Slowly walking.
Galmar is sneaking off by himself. He's gonna get himself freaking killed.
I'm not sneaking off. I'm just walking. Like I've already said, like, well, this looks like something we shouldn't mess with, and I've walked away.
Hang on, I'm gonna just. How do you do the?
Y'all gonna
How do you
fall into
what?
a
Just
trap.
in
I ain't
the,
falling
in the
into a
chat,
trap with
do
you.
a
Keep in mind, this
Alright,
is
what-
the same
what do you-
motherfucker that like backed away from us at the one magic door.
what 1 or a 2 karma on whether or not you do it.
We'll say 2. I take the gem, 1 I don't.
Ooh.
We are moving on then.
All right. Galmar, in this chamber you've come to, you find waist-high stone tables that line the walls of this grim, unnaturally shaped chamber. A few stone pots and bowls lie discarded in a disarray on the tables, most broken, all stained a dark red hue, like blood. A natural tunnel continues down to the southeast, and that's all you can tell from a cursory look around the room.
I'll look a little further. I'm doing so good today.
Sure. What are you looking into specifically?
Mainly just like I don't even know. Just I'm assuming you've already said it's like a black blood, so it's not like fresh blood. So
No.
I guess any signs to see if I can see if like someone's been in here recently. Anything like fresh, I guess. I
So
don't know,
you're
that'd
looking to
probably be like
see-
that'd probably be like an investigation check. I don't know. Something that stands out. Like if there's any fresh blood in the
I mean,
room
that would be
outside of
perception.
Well, so when you look around, first and foremost, you actually do find a couple of things scattered about the tables. You find
Okay.
2 healing potions and a expanded set of healer's tools that were used here.
Hell yeah.
Sick.
So I will add those to your inventory. Should you be able to carry them? No, you can't. Put
I
the healer's
cannot.
tools in the people's loot or give them to someone
Carry
else.
'em.
I'll
I'm
take
gonna
them.
do a religion check to see if there's anything religious in nature about what's going on here.
You can tell this room was served some religious purpose.
I shall
Let's
take it for
see.
the expanded healer's tools.
Actually, 16's good enough. You can tell. You can't tell the specifics, but you can tell this was a space used for the preparation of sacrificial victims.
Okay. Really don't like the looks of things in here.
Did y'all accidentally? I really hope you didn't. But they, okay, you didn't. I'll take the expanded healer's tools. I can probably carry them.
I think it's in my inventory. So
It is, if you want to move them to the...
yeah,
there you go.
Okay. I was like, wait, is this something I already had? Or...
No, I put them in your inventory.
Alright.
Because you were looking around.
Yeah, I was looking at
these
the stuff
will
where I was like...
just barely put me into my encumbered state. That sucks.
So what matters is the big number, not the amount of light bulk. So I think you can have up to
I'm
6.
Carried bulk 6 out of encumbered 6.
Yeah, so you're good. You can get 6.9, and then if you get to 7, you become encumbered.
Yeah.
The light bulk.
You have a maximum bulk.
You can carry up to 9 light bulk on top of that. But once you get to 7 bulk total, you become encumbered.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So now you're at a crossroads, so to speak. You either continue down into what looks to be a more natural-looking tunnel, or you can head back into exploring the caves.
Because of the rest of like above us, we have like this room that we haven't been able to get into, and then we have like these caves up top, where we were fighting a bunch of shale spitters.
There's the staircase that leads down.
And yeah, there's the staircase.
I thought it was up.
Some direction. It's a staircase.
It's a staircase to a different floor. I say we just keep marching on until we find a reasonable place to stop exploring this current route.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'd say that's a good enough reason.
You guys continue on until, let me just group you guys up. Just Control C, and then I believe that is... Don't tell me I removed it from my navigation tab. God damn it. Hold on.
Okay, well...
Going to my...
I think you removed it from the navigation tab, actually.
You just said don't tell them. Come on.
How dare you? I trusted you.
SMH my head.
Yeah.
I'm feeling spicy.
What
today.
shame.
It's actually weird. I actually don't see the... it takes you guys back out to the cave entrance, but I don't see it on my, even in my,
Pretty sure that's
list.
because the cave entrance is still on... Like,
It's
the
on
cave
this-
entrance
Oh, it's on this one
is
here.
on this map.
Damn, that's
Yeah.
weird. I was expecting this to be somewhere else.
Oh,
That is
whack.
weird.
That is very strange. What non-Euclidean bullshit is this?
Don't question it.
So, you
Wait,
find
but-
yourselves at a side entrance to
Oh,
the
okay.
caves.
Damn.
Oh, God. Started creating more lights. No. There we go. You guys
Well,
are...
we at least know that there's 2 ways out.
Yeah.
You guys would be... God, trying to select all of you. About here. And that leads into the caves. If you could see from my perspective, you would see there's this actual, like, white line, like, in between the walls that connects
links
where you
them.
were. Yeah.
Similar to like this door right here, which is like the little white line right here.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Well,
What
there's
time of day is it if we were to peek outside?
well, let's think about it. You guys have probably been in the cave. Did you take any rests while you were in the cave?
We take probably a
little bit
couple
of
short
rest.
rests.
I
One
think
or
we
two?
took, like 1 or 2.
After the bullfight, we did.
It's probably like 1
Yeah, we
p.m.
did,
Okay.
A little bit after noon.
Well, I think this is where that reasonable place to turn around and explore other part of the cave is right now. So, where do we want to go next?
Would we like to go to the staircase or deeper into the cave
I
system?
say we probably go to the shale spitters and then check the staircase.
All right.
What's
So,
We
someone
do
put
have two routes. We could do over here, or we could do over here. There's
The
little-
one on the left side was the area that was crumbling, so that's still
Right.
probably not a super
That's
safe
right.
spot to go.
I'll bring you to
Yeah.
here really quick, so you're actually just inside. So where are you saying you're planning to go? Which
Should we go back up here with all
Go
these
back
crystals?
up here.
And explore that area more.
All right, only about 5-10 minutes of walking. You make your way back to a place you have been before. And yes, you find a region of the chamber that opens up with collections of crystals. When you start to explore into the opened up region, you will actually notice some dug out sections similar to you had seen previously that indicate nests of shale spitters.
Gotcha.
As you approach the entrance to any of these nests, you'll notice that any that are in them are either asleep or recoil away from the light and don't immediately attack you.
Okay.
So stay grouped here, I say.
The gemstones. If you had to say, how much would they be worth?
Well, it depends on how much time you want to spend collecting them. And I believe one of you does have a pickaxe.
I do have a pickaxe.
I have also picked up a pickaxe.
So, money? Question mark?
I like money.
I am a barb and I'm digging some crystals.
No,
Diggy
you're
diggy
not.
crystal?
You're a fucking wizard.
Now, the ones that are sleeping
I was saying in your
Just chilling.
perspective.
probably won't like us dicking around with our crystals.
Half-elf.
But here's the thing. I don't care about their opinion.
That's our
He asked
captain.
for your opinion.
Cheers to that.
So, you would know. Does anyone here have mining lore? Is a good question.
No, I do
No.
not.
Sure don't.
And dwarf lore and stuff be considered
Absolutely
mining
not.
lore?
Wish I
Galmar
had
doesn't
that either.
have dwarf.
I have one, bro. I've been on a boat. I've been riding on a boat since I was like a
Pirates,
kid.
not miners.
He has warfare lore, and so do you.
Yeah.
unless you plan on declaring war against these gemstones, you don't really have any
Well,
Have a
appropriate
leg to
skills.
stand on.
Give it a couple of skill checks to try and get him
Delgado,
off
I
the
would
wall. We'll see.
Delgado, I'd like to let you know that I'm both a pirate and a miner.
Okay, well.
I'm sitting here
You're the
with my
exception.
legal lore, even
Wrong-
though, I'm
Wrong kind of
technically-
miner lore.
Yeah.
Alright.
Minor lore, also known as childlike whimsy.
I will say, I won't tell you what the DCs are, but you can either do athletics or mining lore. By the way, mining lore is like a way lower DC. Like it's
I'm
hugely
sure.
lower, but it will take a number of hours, based on your roll.
I don't think it's a good
But
idea because
your degree of success will determine how much the gems are worth.
Okay, gotcha. So the degree, our success, so the roll we make depends on how long we take, and the degree of success is how
long it takes and how much they're worth are two separate rolls.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and if you spend 5 or more hours mining, you gain a level of fatigued. As in, you gain fatigued.
I was planning on like picking off like a pouch full of it because like Cost brings up a good point. We don't have like a cart for this.
I mean, we can just make Fletch carry it.
I actually have a decent amount of carry right now, so I'm encumbered at 11 bulk, and I currently am holding 8 bulk to light bulk.
It might take a minute, but we can always like get a bunch of the gemstones, run it to the entrance, and then come back and gather more.
Set up an assembly line.
I'm just trying to get as much money out of this as possible. Because we do still have a boat we need to fix up.
This is true.
Or going after treasure.
So, there's also, if you'll remember, you did collect gemstones of value from the shale spitters that you had killed previously. So,
right.
If your mining does piss off some shale spitters, then
that's even more money.
It all depends on how much you want monies, man. It's a perfect. It's almost a gold. It's a gemstone mine of wealth here potentially.
Hell yeah!
It's up to you.
I say we get a sample, and then if we wanted to, we could take it somewhere, get them appraised, and if it's worth it, come back and like do a full ass operation.
Yeah. Let's set up maybe 2 people doing the original check, and then everybody else in a defensive position around them.
Okay. So if you do not have mining lore, the skill check is athletics. So.
And I have athletics, baby.
Yeah, I have pretty decent athletics.
So Galmar and Fletch can be the people doing the mining. Everybody else just kind of keeping a lookout.
Yeah, that works for me.
Hell yeah.
Yeehaw, let's go.
Yeehaw, we're pirates, not cowboys.
Hey.
I mean, in the case of Johnny, you can be both.
Yeah, good point.
Some numbers. Let's go.
Both of you succeed. Galmar, you just succeed.
Yeah, I figured I wouldn't be doing as good. My strength isn't exactly my best stat.
So, let's see how long that takes you. Oh, that's rough. Bad news. The maximum possible amount of time. You both start. You both take your hand at the largest chunk, and you don't realize till you already are sunk cost point where you're like, damn. Well, we're already this far. Better just keep going. And you together gather around, because how many of you are here? You gain about 36 GP worth of gold in gemstones.
Okay.
So that's a regular success. It's 12 GP per person that's making a check, but I just made it one more since some of you are defending, so it's more like you guys are kind of helping in a sense, because they can just focus on their task. Had you crit succeeded, it's 18 GP per success.
What is the creature's reaction to us mining around?
No one crit failed, so they don't have one.
Sick.
Awesome.
Oh, thank goodness.
Woo!
Now, should any of you roll a 15 or lower, you will get the fuck attacked. So.
Got it. I'm not gonna make a second attempt at this, is what I'm hearing.
So, let me give you... let me go to the people's loot. I will say you gather them at the entrance, and you'll just cart them away with you when you leave later.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sounds good. Well,
that took 4 hours. Right?
yes, that was the highest you could have gotten on the time that it would have taken you.
So we
No
are
fatigue,
about
though.
5 p.m.
Yeah. People's loot. Where the fuck is it? Oh, stash. Right. All right.
Dash.
I will.
So we took the majority of the ones that are on these 2 deposits, right?
I'll say this one. This deposit here.
Is that amount of gold worth our time?
I will say you can roll as low as 1 hour for that amount. So
Honestly, if we're trying to get some like legendary pirate stash, I don't think it's worth our time.
maybe if you
If
clear
it
this
comes
place
down
out in
to
the
it, we
future, you could
can-
send some minions here. That's up to you.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's actually really fair.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that we sort of took over. So we do.
Yeah,
sort
we
of
kind
have
of took
guys who
over
can make do shit
a
for
whole
us.
operation there. We kind of have a hideout and everything now, guys. Like,
We're moving up in the world.
This is too much work. We'll just have our minions come and get it later.
So I just added the
Our-
36 GP to your guys' to the people's loot.
Alright.
I don't think it's
Gotcha.
very good to be calling them minions.
Well,
My
what would you
apologies.
prefer to call them?
Little guys.
Associates?
just
like
our
little
little guys.
Our lackeys. More like.
Associates. What is wrong with all of you?
I mean, are we really like associating with them that much, though?
Let's be real. Like, we're hardly ever on the base of operations. Get
How many
you
days
guys
has it been
plan on
since all of that
sailing
shit
your
happened?
boat by yourselves? I'd probably just call them crewmates.
What did you say, Wings?
How many days has it been since we went and took over that place? Hasn't it only been like 3 or 4?
Well, let's take into consideration you guys did have to travel quite a bit. So it was what? A day to get to Jacopo Town, then you spent another day of travel to get to the Writhing Swamp, then like a day back, right? Then you fucked up the toy maker guy, right? Went to the chasm, then you went to the amphitheater. You did the amphitheater thing, went back to the chasm. That was like a whole extra day added on. Then a travel to the ruined tower, which you then continued on to the melon tree. Actually, no, you went to the Neverlonely Hill first,
Yep.
right? Then you slept there. Then another day to the melon tree. Then you decided to burn the candle at both ends and travel to the entrance to the cave. And then you rested there again. So it's been at least like 7-8 days.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man,
So,
I
like,
think they're
maybe
getting
a
bored
week.
without us.
Whenever we go to the entrance to drop off some of our gyms and stuff, costs. Can you write up a note and send it over to the crew that are back at base?
Via carrier pigeon.
Yeah,
I guess I could
we
do
have that
that.
thing.
Oh,
Get 'em
yeah,
to
we
come
do
this way
literally
so
have a
that we
carrier
can,
pigeon or something,
Oh
don't
my
we?
god.
so that
It's a
we
hawk?
can at least be here whenever they come to mine. You know,
Carrier
if something
hawk.
happens, we can always like step in. and
Pretty
help
sure
out.
it's a hawk.
Did we ever name it?
Our carrier hawk.
I think he needs a name.
That's a good name for him.
Not another
Probably
fucking
your-
parrot.
I want to hear y'all suggestions. I have an idea, but I want to hear other suggestions we got.
Mm,
I wasn't there in the purchase of it.
You can still contribute in naming it.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know.
bird that doesn't talk.
The name I would suggest
non-talking bird
is just a bird that is near and dear to all of our hearts, Lamar.
I was almost gonna say that, but now I'm glad that you suggested it.
Yeah.
Oh, Lamar.
I was either gonna say that or just bird.
Okay, I do like bird.
I was also thinking of suggesting bird.
I love our naming conventions. It's either we're sentimental or we're just obvious.
even just that, it's just like a man's name or
yeah, like Greg or something.
Or there's things like the freaking horse where they just exist.
We don't need another horse, not in this world.
We do not need another horse.
Oh God, the crossover episode. This is the crossover episode with Elmore. Just
yeah, I like bird for Lamar.
Hell yeah.
Look, the horse is an entity, and I don't think any of us needs another entity.
Dubious entity.
You can't have too many SCPs, you know?
What if it's just an omnipresent entity?
No, see, this is just the horse, but it decided to take a different form this time.
I don't know. I like
It is the horse.
It is the horse, but just bird.
The horse does exist in this world. We just haven't encountered it yet. Just out there.
Just out there.
So we're going to send the bird back to our base of operations with a handwritten note of, hey, go here to here to here to here to here. Come meet up with us. We have money to be made. And bring pickaxes.
Is that all we're gonna put?
I hope they don't die on the way.
I really feel like that's gonna lead up for a moment of, okay, where are you?
Well, I said write a map down.
Okay. I missed that part about
Okay, so first, you're not using the spell sending animal, I'm assuming, right? Or animal message?
No.
I don't even think I have that one.
Animal message.
What level is that spell?
It's a level 2 primal spell.
So I
Ain't you a
could
fucking caster?
If we rest for a day, then I can have it.
Because you can, if you would like, just make an animal handling check and send the bird on its way, and it will probably get there.
Maybe get there.
But
Maybe.
animal message is a guarantee.
Might be a good idea to pick up a stroll of that at some point. So we just have
they're a prepared caster. They can like.
Yeah,
just
but
have
then
it for the day.
that slot's still gone for the day.
That's fair.
Scrolls are cheap, so if we just had one in our pocket for whenever we need to send a message.
Okay, we can take care of this later. Let's just continue on.
Also, I do want to know, there would be a very, very sizable chance that, like, your crew of, like, 5 people becomes a crew of 2 by the time they get here.
That's what I was saying. Like, I hope
They
don't
are,
get sucked
you
into
have to remember,
away.
they are level 1, and they are not particularly strong level 1 characters.
So I feel like there's a high chance that it goes down to 0, because they have just passed the chasm of giant grasshoppers.
Yeah, they don't have
Without a flute.
Yeah, the teeny tiny harmonica.
They don't have a way to Pied Piper their ass across that chasm.
So, now, bye, Raja. He's just going places. Man, just like, yo, I'm sick of having this, like, half the map is just black voids.
I've kind of also been doing that, yeah, because the map reset on me. Kind of moving around trying to clear things.
Blazing Armory, what?
Don't touch my Blazing Armory spell, that's my thing.
I could have Blazing Armory too.
It is really good.
It's a spell for all casters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw it. I was like, yep, that's definitely a Galmar spell. I was just uncovering the map more. Oh, we're just sitting here talking. Are we going up? I assume we're going up to the
I'm just following Raja.
Alright.
We're simply following the captain. Oh god, not this again.
You leave the colorful cave behind and continue down deeper into the winding, dark. Koss is stuck. Koss, don't move one at a time. I swear to fucking God.
God damn it.
It's not spitting up errors this time, but you don't need to do that.
It's a click and drag. Come on now.
So, Raja, you find yourself at what you can only assume is the intersection between the path that you had abandoned that was crumbling to your left, and to the right leads off in a direction you've not seen before. As to your left appears to be chewed out stone in a haphazard manner.
Oh, goody.
Chewed?
Get a good eye on this room before we enter it.
Okay, so when you say right and left, do you mean like
from his perspective when he came south?
Like in this way,
when he was coming south, the direction
way.
his character would have seen it coming from, so to the left of him, to right on the map. So, Roger, you're heading towards where the crumbling path is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was saying it from the perspective of Raja as he entered the room.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I saw Roger going that way. I'm like, I just want to clarify.
Yeah. All right. So, Galmar, you would have seen this first before everyone else because you have dark vision. You see a 10-foot tall raised escarpment on the far side of the chamber that Phantom Raja is now standing in, but was going the other direction. And you see an ominous skeletal hand hanging over the edge of it.
So there's a dead body on the top of this platform.
Well, what size is this hand? Is it like human size?
Yes, humanoid in size.
Okay.
3 fingers and a thumb. So you can tell it's a native of the island.
It's a Family Guy character, got it.
when you said an ominous skeletal hand, I couldn't help but like imagine like a giant skeleton hand. Like
I was also like,
like what is happening here?
God damn it! Why is the only skeleton hand coming that's coming
You're
to my
thinking of the
farm?
Curse of Strahd
It's
one, huh?
yes, the fucking skeletal hand that just flips us off. God damn it!
Come here a moment.
That wasn't a skeletal hand either. That was a piece of armor.
No, it was a skeletal hand. I remember.
It was
because
a skeletal
specifically
hand,
harassing me.
There was also a metal hand that was flipping us off too.
It was the skeleton hand in like a metal gauntlet.
No, it was a small skeleton hand, and then there was the possessed armor that fell off the stairs, started climbing up the stairs with just its hand,
David, did you just like
and then when it
discourse?
reached the top, it flipped us off.
Skeletal hand discourse.
Yeah. Things are getting really heated in the skeletal hand fandom.
I remember this.
I do too.
Stuff it in.
I
hold on, this is the one I'm looking
specifically
for.
taking the fucking skeleton hand.
There we go. This is more fitting to cave music. All right, so who's going to investigate the skeleton?
I'm gonna clasp my hands together in like a motion for Fletch to step on them to try and like raise them up to the platform.
Hell yeah, let's go.
All right. It's only 10 feet. You're thoroughly athletic. Not going to look for a roll in this case. I don't think there's a good chance of you falling. Considering you have what's your athletics here? Yeah, plus 11. No, the DC would be 10 anyways, so... What, nat 1 to fall normally and not take damage? It would just, it's not worth making a roll for that. Yeah, so you can clamber on up next to the Skeletron. As you investigate it, you notice it's a dead adventurer of some description. They have standard adventuring equipment, but you notice a couple of things that stand out. In the mix of tattered equipment, you notice you find your favorite thing, gold, with 100 gold pieces. You find a
this person was fucking wealthy. God damn.
You find a potion that as you whisk the bottle around, you notice that some of the liquid, it looks almost like water, but some of the liquid. Has anyone other than me seen a video of supercritical CO2? No? Cool.
No.
Just imagine that video you've never seen before. It looks like that.
I'll look it up right now.
So clearly.
I will just summarize. It's an invisibility potion.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So it's like a cloud of vapor.
It's like something that transitions between gas, cloud, and liquid.
Oh, shit, that shit's wild.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Oh yeah, cool.
And then there's also a belt that you notice that it's just way more intact than everything else. So I will reveal that treasure to you so you can add it to the Peepo's loot, and someone might be able to identify the belt. But the belt does not come with an instruction manual, so you're not sure what it is. Just off the.
All right.
Unfortunate.
There's water.
There's only 2 magic casters here, and I guess a crafting check could also probably do it, right?
Peepers. Got 'em.
It's not gonna be my school of magic, but I'm gonna try
What's
nature
your-
anyway.
I'm curious which magic caster you left out on the. You said there's only 2 magic casters here.
Yeah.
Oh right, 3. There's an occulted.
Sure. So as Fletch
There's
disperses
a-
the coin and takes dabs a bit of the potion on their tongue to identify it, because if you have a potion or something, you can identify it just by dabbing it to your tongue.
Does their tongue go invisible?
Tongue
Yeah,
disappears.
like part of their tongue like disappears, and they're like, they're like, Fletch, when did you bite a bit out of your tongue? And like, what? I didn't. Huh? What? I can't taste anything. My tongue's invisible. I can't see it.
That's how it works.
Permanence on your own tongue.
How is she supposed to lick the walls now?
Exactly. God, fuck.
Koss, with a 21 on your roll, that's actually high enough to identify it. After 10 minutes, you can attune to it as part of it, but you can also just magically divine what it does. It is a lifting belt.
Ooh. Schmancy.
Here you go, Fletch. This will help you.
I don't think Fletch needs
I
to
don't think
carry
I need
more.
it.
Yeah,
I was like, Fletch already has like 3 more bulk over me.
Yeah,
For the
like,
hefty
Gilmore's
all.
the one who needs it.
I'm the one who has everything in my
Except for,
inventory that I
here's the
need,
thing,
and
it carries up
bullet.
to 6 plus your strength.
I think Galmore's the one who needs it more.
Yeah,
Galmar's like,
I have
please,
it.
sir, if you would. Now,
Like, I'm strong, but I don't need it.
here's the trade-off. It does give you an item bonus to your athletics checks, which means that if Fletch was going to be grappling and such, it would apply to those. So
That's fair enough.
there is a value in both of you having a want for it. So, and then also it has an activation. You lift an object up to 8 bulk as though it were weightless. So you can literally just like grab a boulder and be like, the fuck out of the way.
Mind if I use it for now and then
For it, take it.
yeah, so we can trade off later if we want to.
All right.
So at least that way I can help carry things. And not all
Well,
of
there
my
you go.
essential
Still
gear.
in the,
is
it's still in the
all of my-
adventurer thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The potion is there too.
I like the idea, like, the invisibility potion, like, someone else ought to have it, but also invisible Fletch is very funny to me.
No,
That is
Fletch would
very
100% keep that for himself.
Yeah.
100%. Just not even tell the
yeah.
party about it.
Real.
She's just like, this is mine now.
Oh, sick. That's useful. I'll keep that for later.
This is a tool we can use later.
Oh God, no.
Everyone's just like, dear God, no, please, no, not more of this.
Please.
Yo.
Give me a second. I'm just looking for something.
Water.
Just double checking to make sure I didn't add anything to the
water.
Chuckle Fucks loot instead of the Pirate Crew.
Because
Because I was looking at the Pirate Crew's loot and it's just very barren to me, but also you're level 3, so.
Yeah.
You know.
We haven't hoarded quite as much yet.
Yeah.
We haven't hoarded nearly as much as.
I will
Pirate
say this
Crew.
other thing. There are some alchemical tools that both parties may wish to invest in, depending on your perspective. Mutagens, I know you guys haven't used them at all, but a thing to make them less difficult to use, there is an item called a collar of spider something, of the spider. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's the collar of something spider. But what it is that you put a mutagen in it, and then when you roll initiative, if you have a free hand, you can use a free action to activate the collar, and it just injects the mutagen, dealing 1 piercing damage, but it's also you activate the mutagen as rolling initiative instead of having to have it in your hand and using an action on your turn. So, a thing to consider for anyone that wants to use mutagens at all. Potentially put a collar on Warg and then make his fists do fire damage with a like energy mutagen of some kind. Those exist.
That does
I'm
sound kind
surprised
of
he doesn't already have a collar.
And that's up for the players, but I just considering you guys don't know about all of the things that exist, I thought I'd mention it
Gotcha.
for an idea. I love that coin tells me literally nothing without having to look at the chat.
1 or 2. What the fuck was the decision?
2 is going right.
Yeah,
but
I was just
want
turning left or
to
right.
look around the area and see if there's anything going on there.
Oh, I
So-
was half expecting Roger
We've
to
had-
jump in the water.
We've had too many situations. We've
Swimming.
straight up
Not
had
actually,
too
not
many
actually.
situations in which we flip a coin and then it's like, okay, cool. What was that? What was that again? Like,
What did you just make?
The amount of times that this specific party has done a deed, like done a coin flip, and been like, "What were you rolling that for?"
Just for myself.
So,
Game
Can I like back up these phases?
I'll let you come back. So, you find a natural pool of dark water that fills this chamber. You'll notice that the floor underneath the water gradually slopes down to the deepest point of 10 feet deep in the pool. And Galmar, you can see it. Everyone else can only hear. There is a creature moving about in this space near the water you can hear leathery flapping wings. Galmar.
To back away from the water.
Galmar,
Oh,
What
Ah.
was that?
Hello.
Who did
who
Oh my
rolled
God.
10 D2s.
who and what?
Who do you think?
Please don't roll all that and then right after saying Galmar.
Yeah, no. Like here's fucking 30 damage. Galmar explodes.
It was 10d2. It was only 15 damage.
my brain had to check to see who rolled that.
Yeah, it was like, was that Slade? Am I dead? Am I a corpse? What is happening?
You're playing Pathfinder, not Lancer. You cannot see the DM's rolls.
You can hear them though.
Yeah, you can't hear them.
Although I made it so you guys can't hear when enemies roll initiative anymore.
Yeah.
So there's
Fair
that.
enough.
How sad.
Just checking to
Alright,
see.
what is the Galmar?
I'm trying to find the picture and not make it so everyone
Oh,
can
yeah,
see
yeah.
him. You know?
Cost, why did you roll a bunch of like what was that
Because I
for?
wanted to.
Just cuz, fuck
That's
you.
so
Oh,
wrong.
okay.
The next 10 decisions we have to make, we just have them preloaded.
So
Free fire. I know exactly
Oh
what I'm
my
gonna do for the
God.
next 20 games. I only have to make it one decision every other game.
Jesus!
I'm just
I just Koska to make all the decisions.
So much. That's so much.
I rolled a bunch of d12s.
Oh my God, fuck.
Whoa! Ah!
Kite,
Holy
I swear
crap.
to
So-
God.
What?
so
100 D100.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
you see,
Get
you
outta
see.
here.
I will just send you. This isn't the same picture, but it's pretty close. It's less cool, but if I show it to you, it
How
shows to
many
everyone. So I'll send it to you on
was that?
Discord.
Yeah.
All of them for the entire
So
campaign.
it's not as
That's
cool,
good.
but
Oh
I
my
can't.
God.
I can't find the really cool version of the picture.
Oh.
You see one of those guys, except imagine that, except darker purple, and the dark purples in that first picture are blacks, and it's a more pale look to it, floating
Yeah,
about
How
the space.
silly is this guy?
Not silly at all. In fact, I would like to back away from the water now.
I would like for you to look at what's in its hand and to get a perspective of scale.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay, that's less terrifying. Still worried, less terrifying.
But you can see that it goes to land, and it's not looking at you right now.
You said it's
because-
under the water, right?
No, it's flying about the space. Everyone can hear it, but you're the only one that can
Okay.
see it.
Gotcha.
And it
Yeah,
kind of
Homer,
flew
would you like
off.
to fill in the glass?
It flew off to the left, so out, down, past, so like
This way,
around the corner to the left from your perspective.
Okay. Well, that doesn't change my decision. Then I was gonna continue peeking around the corner. So
Okay.
I guess I'll just follow it. I'm not gonna go like anywhere past like here. I'm just gonna just peek around.
Galmer,
like,
the fuck
Okay.
is going on?
So you see it
don't
down
worry
here,
about it.
and it's
Fine.
and it's way cooler looking, as you can tell, than the art I sent you. If you guys fight it, you'll
Oh,
get
that
to
is-
see how
that
cool it
super
is.
Cool. I like him.
So.
As the people with the light get closer.
There's a little
Kind of far
drag-
away still.
little dragon-looking creature that flew down that way.
So the question is, do
You
you?
have my curiosity, but also my concern.
Can I cast the light spell again and place a dot like around there?
Sure. I believe it's a 20-foot bright, 20-foot, dark, right? Dim light.
I did not mean to do that. That was
Yeah.
right.
The problem is that
I
the
did
new
not mean-
spell isn't out yet. The new its updated version isn't out yet, so they don't have a macro for it. So I'd say it's roughly about that radius, I think, is where you put it. Let me make it the right size.
Well, it definitely shows something down there.
I can't fucking see it.
I can't see it either because
It continued
Uh,
moving.
Yeah, I can see into that room all the way down there. So I'd also be like, yeah, it went down until it seems like a little room. Doesn't seem to continue on after that. So whatever it is, it's cornered in there. Honestly, I'd probably just leave it alone for now.
I agree.
And
Like,
Galmar,
these
you see it move
doesn't
out of sight.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just want to be friends.
Back the other way.
All right. Guys are like, interesting, not going to investigate.
Yeah, I don't have
Okay.
any reason to go after it. So unless anyone else was like, no, let's go, I'd be like, all right.
Poof,
As
creature
we're
in the
leaving
dark
there.
and stay in the dark. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm just using my
I'll just
superior
spell
eyeballs
that
to
light spell that's over there now.
look around.
That mote of light.
What the fuck are you?
What are you doing with the light source?
The light source that I put down there, I'm just gonna dismiss it.
Okay. So who's up? Who's all the way up with Capitan and Fletch.
Oh boy, here comes a combat!
Oh boy.
Just wanting to know where everyone is.
Sure, why not?
I'm
Put me
in
up
back.
there.
I got little legs.
I'm back with Galmar, probably.
Galmar, where are you?
You put me up diagonally one more. I'll just be in like the back of the group.
Like
that's now diagonally up one more. I was like here.
Like here-ish?
That's fine, yeah.
Legato, where are you at? Like here?
Yeah. That
Okay.
works.
So everyone else, you see green light being cast onto Fletch and Raja. And you can very clearly see green light is cascading out from the region that is blocked by this corner here and being cast onto your friends. Fletch and Raja, you see a very large green rift in space in front of you.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
So the rock walls of the cavern are unnaturally hewn at extreme angles, as though a large, oval-shaped swath of rock had simply vanished into thin air. The idea is actually not so far-fetched, considering that a 20-foot wide circular portal floats vertically like a magical mirror swirling in on itself in the center of the cave. The portal glows with a bright green light that crackles with harmless sparks of green electricity. Nebulous dustings of brown soil and chunks of gray rock drift lazily around the portal's swirling center. Like water down a drain, all of its funneling toward the yawning green center of the extra-dimensional gateway. The portal makes a quiet grinding noise, like gravel endlessly tumbling down a distant hillside. And you see the movement of some creatures around the cracked, fractured ground near the entrance to the portal. How do you respond?
Move closer
to the cave?
We stumbled into a Rick
Do I
and
get the
Morty
feeling
episode.
that they're hostile?
From this distance, you are unsure.
Yeah, let's just move up slowly, try and get a better look at what the hell's going on.
So as you get within about 20 feet, you'll see that some of the creatures at the base will take a defensive position around the portal and will start to hiss at you.
What do these creatures look like?
They look like this.
Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck?
Yo, that's fucking sick. Those things are so cute.
Cute is not the word I'd use to describe them.
They're little
Look at them. Look at that
caterpillar
face.
guys. They got like
That
moss
is
and
adorable.
mushrooms on top of them. That's cute as hell.
That is
Little
adorable.
Yeah, but they're also the
guys,
size of
little
you.
dudes.
Well, actually, they're not the size of you, but they're close to
Oh,
the
they're
size.
really cute.
Would anyone like to try and identify them?
They're
Their
such
little
little
faces.
dudes.
Everyone's
I'm
like,
the only one that's
nature person?
You know, the one person that's real good at nature.
Hell yeah, let's go.
A 27. Well, I'll first give you a description of what they are, but what would you like to know about them, Cause? Before I start giving you a physical description.
How healthy can they be?
As in, how many hit points can they have?
Yeah.
30, roughly speaking. Give me another thing you want to know.
Movement speed.
They're moderate speed for most things. You could say that one would probably keep pace with Galmar. Galmar's
Okay,
like,
so-
that's not saying much.
If worst comes to worst, then we leave Galmar behind.
Wow.
Coming from Goss?
You know.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
So-
You know, damn,
Touche.
damn. This entire adventure has changed cost. Jesus Christ.
So,
You're supposed to be the mother of the group.
so
Never leave
Cause,
any man behind.
That was a joke.
No man left
Finally,
behind.
someone
What
else in the
fuck?
party thinking with their head. Wait, what?
Ah! Boy!
so,
Yeah,
Just
we're
saying
totally
you
for
all
it.
were thinking.
so Cause, you identify these as Earth Zuggles. They are beings of raw elemental energy that manifest as funny-looking caterpillars made of crystal-studded bodies. Well, crystal-studded clay. Sporadically, they pop out of the portal now and then, and you notice that there's the 4 of them that are seeming to circle around the portal in a defensive posture. They are like I said before, they're a creature of pure elemental energy. They are native to the plane of Earth, and due to your nature knowledge, you pretty quickly identify that that's probably where the portal goes and what it's attuned to. And that they're
Through the portal.
they do have a core that is sometimes used in elemental magics as a catalyst of some description, and can be used in the crafting of earth-related magic items. Effectively, they're an elemental of the earth plane.
Good to know.
I am curious to the portal, but if they're just gonna stand around it defensively, there's no real reason to fuck with any.
Why the hell is there a portal here in the first place?
Good
a good
question.
question.
You ever thought about maybe it's a defense mechanism that Poppy von Barnigan left
Yeah,
behind?
I don't think that's
What?
it.
Hold on.
I don't
Von
Hold on.
Barnigan.
Von Barnigan?
I believe it was
What's your name?
Barnacle.
Poppy von
Barnacle?
Barnacle?
She's a pirate.
Oh
Come
my.
on, Cos.
You know,
Cause
that's
set
a
a
good
flame.
name.
How dare you?
I want one of these as a pet.
Do not sully her name.
Really cute.
How dare.
You ever
So
thought
wait, you
about
think
maybe
she
it's
just-
defense mechanism?
She just shoved
She's a
her
very
treasure in a
powerful
portal
pirate.
or something?
You don't think that she would just create a rift and have it sitting in the middle of the cave?
Also, the phrasing of defense mechanism makes it sound like that it's like an animal that just does that. Like, she just makes portals when she gets scared.
Defense
You
mechanism.
thought that maybe
portal.
this cave is like a living creature?
I'm not gonna think too much further into that because that is terrifying.
It's obviously
No, I
not
also don't
because
really like
of
that.
magics. It could be. Like,
This is no cave. Get to the ship.
I think somebody should throw a rock in it and see what happens.
I concur.
I-
Take the brick we got earlier and toss it in.
Yeah, the fantasy brick.
Well, the fantasy brick is holding the door open back there, so if you want to take the brick, the door will close.
We don't have a spare.
I feel like
fantasy brick.
we're guys. We're in a cave. It shouldn't be too hard. I think you just find a rock on the ground if you want to do
What
that.
are you talking about? There's no rocks anywhere near here.
The floor is barren.
Perfectly smooth. All of the rocks have been consumed by the shale spitters.
There's also 2 of us that can just make rocks. We have pickaxes.
This is true.
Quick, somebody.
like,
quick,
Koss
somebody
just like
pick-
reaches
somebody take a
into
picture over here.
Galmar's hair and just pulls out a pebble.
Hey, I was saving that for later.
Is it no canon that he just has a bunch of rocks in his hair?
Yeah, it is
We were
now.
just mining.
That's fair, actually.
Okay. How do you proceed?
I'm
Who
gonna
wants to throw
hand the
them off?
pebble over to I'm gonna hand it to freaking why can't I not think of her name? I'm sorry, Karma. Legato.
Legato. I get to throw the rock? Hell yes.
Okay. I figured if anyone was going to be able to get close enough to the portal without angering these things, it would be the druid, but this works.
You think the druid wants to get involved in anything? Clearly, they have made that clearly not their intention.
Understandable. Me too.
Also, they can throw things with their mind.
It is true. It's kind of a specialty of mine.
Fair. It's a critical failure. Hits one of the
goobers and they murder.
You want me to actually make a roll for it, or?
So, are you actually using telekinetic projectile on the portal?
Yeah, I guess.
Cool. You throw the rock, and you see it fly through the air, fly over the Zuggles, gets close to the portal, and then you see its like trajectory shift, but not to like get deflected away, as though it gets sucked, almost like if you ever played, God, Tanda, you'd know Warframe. You know when you shoot a projectile weapon at an enemy that has a mag bubble around them, it's traveling, and then she goes to like Mach 300 towards the center of the target.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's what happens to the rock when it gets within like 3 feet of the portal. It just beelines it towards the dead center and vanishes. Just gone.
Cool.
And then the Zuggles now get angry at you as you attack their mom.
Oh no.
I have a question.
Do you?
I do. Not
Why?
for you, for the party.
Okay.
What was the end goal? What were we testing by throwing a rock?
Good question.
The
Hell if
nature
I
of the
know.
portal, I guess.
To see what we
To do something with
got
it.
sucked in there. Now we know what happened.
For curiosity's sake.
Okay.
Now, are they pissed off at us now?
Yes.
Fair enough.
The green caterpillar creatures start moving towards you. Go ahead and if you would like to put yourselves in an initiative, you may, unless you were planning on just fleeing at full speed.
They're really cute. I kind of don't want to kill them.
I
I'm
had
kind of in
no
the same
part in
boat.
this.
Combat.
Also, we found out they have 3 hit points. We could sneeze on these things and they'll die.
I know, that's
No,
I'd
it's
rather-
They have 30 hit points.
Oh, 30. I mean, still, that's not much better.
That kind of makes me feel worse. We're just murdering them.
You know, these guys are probably on our level,
We'll see.
considering that I have only 38.
Cool. Is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm
5.
walking away.
Yeah, I have 2 more hit points than these things, so.
Galmar's like, I'm leaving.
I had no part in this.
Very good. That works out perfectly. Jesus, I need to bring these guys. There you go. So, the first one is this guy. Hello, friend. Hold on, can I make it here? Yeah, I can make it here. Why get in a position where you can get flanked when you can be against a wall? Fletch, you get attacked by a tiny guy. He's not really tiny, he's a small guy. He's a small guy. He's gonna...
He's just a little guy.
Yeah. Actually, no, I'm stupid. I didn't even realize. These guys have ranged attacks. Why the fuck would they move? I'm stupid.
Glad.
That's dumb on my part. I looked at their stat block again. I'm like, wait a minute. Rock attack. That's a miss. Second rock attack. Still better, but not enough. Goddamn, Fletch. Why your armor class B?
Why my armor class B?
I know, right?
Good question.
Why do I have armor class? The immortal question.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
Well, he's gonna scooch to try and get out of line of sight. Like, well, I suck. And at that, as you see the two rocks get hurled towards your good friend, just gonna there you go.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck is that?
All right, Afez.
Well,
It's your turn.
shit.
What did they do?
Good
Can smoke screen?
fucking question.
I don't know what they did. I can't see.
Word. Foundry, why are you being cringe now?
I'd say that's a good enough reason to just walk back the other way.
You know, it'd be like
That is
sometimes.
PTSD talking. We can do this.
We can fight these guys. Come
We
on.
can fight them. We got this. Oh my
No,
god.
I don't doubt our ability.
Single-
Of the
I
blood
just-
glutton.
They're cute.
Okay,
Do we
this
smash?
pause.
Bingo, bingo.
They are
It'd
really
be nice if
cute.
You were not. Jesus Christ.
They were just over here vibing, having a good time with their giant rift thing. We could just walk the other way. I doubt they would follow.
Could you?
We
We
could
could try.
Well,
I mean, that depends on
as-
how they feel about
as stated
being-
before, they can keep up with me.
This is true. That, and I mean, we did kind of attempt to throw a rock, and it did lots of things.
We successfully threw a rock.
It's true.
Successfully threw a rock, and it did things.
So
Stuff
what
hand
exactly
things.
did they do to cause this circle around us?
Sure. Do you have
We can throw
identify
the-
spell as a
Oh, it was a
reaction?
spell? Like, what did we visibly see the creature do whenever they...
Well, you saw a rock fly towards you, and then darkness.
Okay.
What the hell?
So what are you doing, Afez? It's your turn.
Fuck
Game
is
paused.
happening?
Is it? It shouldn't be. Here,
No,
I
it
will.
can't
I
pause for
double
me.
tapped. There you go.
Yeah, game pause. And why the fuck is it? Okay, hold on. That's fucking weird.
So I'm in combat,
anyways,
I'm gonna take a turn.
I'm gonna
worth
go. Anyways,
of
I'm
my
gonna
own
go
actions, and I'm just gonna move over
extreme-
here.
Also, you can't see, so it's difficult terrain inside there for you.
Jesus. Cool. Cool.
So where you going?
Well, that's reloading. I think I want to move down a little bit. We're gonna move through the fucking darkness while my shit's loading up. That would be great.
The
Probably.
darkness.
You think the darkness is your ally?
I mean,
Ah,
have
you
you seen
think
me?
the darkness is your ally?
I mean, have you looked at my kit right now? Like,
I was born in it. Molded by it.
Molded by it.
oh my god, it is taking
I
forever to
didn't-
fucking load. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna move
I
through
was
the darkness.
already a man by the
um,
time I first saw
Probably
them.
as much as my movement speed fucking allows.
So two moves will get you to the
And
edge
then
of it.
whichever one of those little fuckers is just directly in front of me, I'm throwing something.
Okay, so two actions because it's difficult terrain can get you to there. You're
Throwing
still
it-
in
oh
the
my God.
darkness. You're still in the darkness. You can throw
There
a
we
weapon
go.
if you would like, but it'll be a 50-50 on
They would
hitting
be out
them.
of the darkness if they move one to the left, wouldn't it?
Just gonna.
And they would be out of the darkness,
target
but
this
they would
little
be on the
motherfucker.
other side of the
And,
darkness and not able to
let's
see
see,
the
what
wormy
thing
guys.
Do I throw?
Also, there's a wall there that kind of blocks seeing to the wormy guys. So they could move that direction if they wanted to.
Going with my
You
classic.
might be able to attempt to hide in the darkness. They might not be able to see through it.
All right.
At least the ones that didn't cast the spell might not be able to see through it.
Roll a d20 now.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
they are
darkness
technically hidden to you as you can't see.
Still uttering the same
Jesus
nonsense.
Christ.
My god.
It's-
Gamer. Roll me a d20. Roll me a d20.
Ooh, okay.
Because remember, they are technically hidden to you.
Oh, true. Do.
Oh, you're good. You can hit them. Cool. So I will apply that damage to that one. Very good.
Whoa.
Alrighty. Roger. What's up, gamer?
Roger. Gonna move up here. I am out of the darkness, correct?
I believe technically, yeah, you're technically outside the radius there.
Okay.
Yeah. Can you see them?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Yeah,
I could see them the entire time.
Yeah.
I will reload. I'm gonna take 2 strikes and then that'll be my turn.
Okay, so you strike at the first one, you crit him.
Oh hell yeah.
You roll max damage, very good.
Oh fuck. Okay.
You did that damage to Fletch.
Oh, let me heal Fletch because you were targeting Fletch.
Don't kill Fletch.
Yeah, you rolled what is your total roll? You rolled a 28. Does that crit these guys? Okay, yeah, it does, because they and Fletch have the same AC. Very good. So I will apply that damage to Worm Man number... The one that... You want to attack the one that the cat attacked?
Wait, I think you were targeting Fletch.
Shouldn't have been.
That's why
No, because... Oh yeah, maybe that is the case.
It says against the Earth Zuggle.
Oh.
Yeah. Weird. So you're gonna attack again?
Did it kill the one?
No, it still has a bit of HP left.
I'll try and finish off.
Okay. I'll roll that attach for you. +5. Huzzah. Just hits him. And then you're gonna do a nice 7 damage. Still not dead.
This bitch. And that's all I got.
Fletch. It is Dork.
It is Dork.
You hear clings and clangs of combat to the south.
I could move here.
Yeah. Well, where were you? You were there. So that would be...
Right,
that'd be like 10... Yeah, you can pretty much... Okay, yeah. I was just making sure because, like, when you're in the darkness, it's difficult terrain because you can't see the ground.
Yeah, I was taking that into account.
Okay. Let loose your flurry of death.
I mean, first I'm gonna hit the guy that is right in front of me that is unharmed. I think.
Nice-oo.
Are
you going to wedge or no?
Not yet. Just so I can. I realize I do not have the 2 grip. Do that. Thank you. Okay. Bonk.
Oh, I saw it like sitting on the 20 and it rolled off of it. Very good. 24.
Sure do love to do that. Do it.
Minimum damage. Very good.
Oh, wow, that's so cool. And then I'm going to attack the other one.
Very good.
A bonk.
21. For an 8. Bonk, that one is dead.
That's my turn.
As you notice, everyone, that Fletch's attacks are doing metric shitloads more damage than the previous 2 attackers, as their piercing damage simply glances off, but your pickaxe doing bludgeoning is absolutely wrecking their shit. Alright, and that Zuggle, whose turn was next, you just murdered. Very good.
Awesome.
And then, this guy, he's gonna be like, yo, hey, that shit was rude. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. And he's gonna attack you with a blorp.
Which one is attacking?
23. He's out of your reach because he's 15. Do you have the movie move?
I can step forward and...
Okay, so you can. It's this one.
Okay. Then I will do that.
How much do you reduce damage by?
It's been a minute.
How much do you address the damage?
Give me just a second. It's something plus my level. 2 plus my level. So 5.
Okay. So I'll reduce that to 3. Fletch, you get hit for 3 damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
How does a 27 do you?
Well, it's going to use its reaction to not make that a crit, as it's going to curl up into a ball as you hit it, but go ahead and apply your damage. Alright. 6. Very good. Zuggle. 1. Alright, Cos. The fuck are you gonna do, nerd?
Alright. So, I have it with difficult terrain a 15-foot movement speed. So with a matter
Its last
of...
action, it unrolls as its last action.
With 2 actions, I can get to E.
Correct.
And with my last action, I'm going to target the one that my child hit in, oh, is that my... That must be... They must have updated that now. So I now actually have a strike for... Is this going to be the kinetic... Nope, that's just unarmed strike. Alright, just... Elemental blasting.
That is a miss.
Dang.
You biffed it.
Tragic.
That's a shame.
What are you gonna do now, nerd?
I can't do anything, because
That's funny.
all of my...
Legato! What are you gonna do?
Okay. I think I should be able to get out of the big spooky shadow, even with the difficult terrain. So I'm just gonna new him over here. And I'm gonna throw a big fucking rocket guy.
No, not rocks. Kill him. Do it. Jesus.
Do it.
The fuck was that animation?
All right.
What the fuck happened?
Wow.
That really was a big fucking rock.
Big fucking rock,
boy.
yep.
Alright. 9.
One of those was a 1, but, you know, I'll take it.
You squish him good. He's not dead yet, though. But he's not happy about it.
Tragic.
Alright. Last Zuggle is gonna be like, yo, that shit was whack, guys. Come on now. Alright. Alright. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. Cool. He's gonna... He's gonna give you a bite. How about that? How about that? Yarg.
That would really ruin my day.
Damn, nat 20. Wish it was the other one.
Hot damn.
6. Get wrecked.
That was a fucking crit for 6 damage.
Yep. Well, did I click crit? I don't know if I did. Yeah, I clicked crit. Yeah.
Oh man.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I rolled a 2 on the die. They have a
What?
+1 from strength, and then it was doubled from 3 to 6. See, I should have used their ranged attack, even though it's in melee. That was a real.
Are we the baddies? Are we bullying these things?
Yes.
Oh, 100%.
Give up so it can kill you.
What's this wee shit? You speaking French?
Nat, a 2. Good.
Shut up, Galmar. You're all the way over there.
Clearly,
You don't know where I'm
the
at.
we-
No, you don't know where I am. Shut up.
Clearly, the we is excluding you, Galamar, since you don't want to be a part of the crew right now.
Yeah. Now, right now. What's now? What you saying?
Another one spits an orb at you, Fletch.
Clearly, you
dealing
only
10.
Not an
encounter,
orb.
like, come on now.
And then another one. Nope.
So, what are the mechanics of the one that went through the center of this?
It just
Was
moved
able
under it.
to-
Just moved under
Okay,
it.
So this is a rift that's like floating in.
Yeah, it's like floating in the space.
Okay.
They were mingling around underneath of it.
Gotcha.
Don't be super concerned. Now, one of them spat some orbs at Fletch, hit her once for 10 damage, and then kind of fucked off into the corner. Now, This one's gonna.
Indeed.
This one's gonna. How far did I move it? So, Raja and Kos.
Yes.
Oh.
I need you both to make a reflex save.
Oh boy. Good luck to you both.
Reflex. My worst. Ah.
Oh no.
Nice.
Number.
Cool.
Damn, we're rolling numbers today.
So,
Did they just throw a fireball at us? What the fuck is that?
Kos and Raja, from behind you, you feel a sapping chill of pain on your backs as Kos, you take 30 damage.
Holy fuck!
And Raja takes 15.
Hold on.
You don't get to reroll at this point. You already didn't do it before. You don't get to be like, oh, now I know how much damage he rolled. Okay, the fireball didn't roll 6 ones. I'm gonna re-roll that. No.
Christ.
As you feel,
I am at 4 HP.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's
imagine that.
That's
That
spicy.
came out of nowhere.
Not 4. I'm at 8 HP.
How did it just do that damage?
something from behind you. The other people, Fletch and Legato. Fez, you're fucking blind. You can't see this. But
Yeah,
Fletch and Legato, you both see, almost as though the black, inky void of the darkness, like washes out towards the two of them as they get hit by a wave of shadow from the back.
Damn.
Christ.
Ow.
You know,
Oh,
the
wait.
thing that I'm currently
My
saying
apologies.
is
I forgot.
okay.
No, I didn't. Wait a minute. Crazy that fails. You both failed, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You both need to make me a...
Failed.
I was just double checking to see if this did have this. I need you both to make a fortitude save.
A fort.
Ah,
and a reflex?
Yeah, because you failed. You have to make a fort now. Raja, very good. Kos. Alright, you both succeed. Nothing happens.
For now.
I feel if Kos had failed, they would have definitely gone down, but they're fine. Athez, it's your turn.
God. Okay.
You now can tell there is a presence in the darkness with you. It is no longer hiding. It's still invisible to you because it's fucking dark.
You know, naturally.
But you can tell there is a creature in the darkness with you. It is no longer undetected.
It's that
Our
dragon
friend.
thing. It followed us.
Heyo.
Of course. Oh God.
Can you now see like the
I have a
outliney?
feeling that it
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
the Earth Zuggles that
Yeah, I have the
created
outline
that
of it.
sphere
Shit.
of darkness.
Now I have a choice. I can take a blind shot. Or
God, I wish I was higher up in the initiative. I have fairy fire.
oh
Counteract the darkness. Gah.
Do I want to go? Do I want to take the chance? Of
I will say the wormy dudes are trivial without the assistance of the dragon, so.
Let's see.
Fuck it.
I
should probably move out of this thing first, though.
I can't remember if I have or not.
You know what?
If you
Fuck
what?
it. I'm just gonna move.
Have I battlefield medicined myself on this day?
I don't think you have.
Because I need to think about who I have. I think it's Legato.
Anywho.
I think almost everyone's been battlefield medicined by me today.
And
I think we have a new target.
What thing do I throw at this?
You understand what it's like to be me now, Drayson.
Well, your battlefield medicine can be used more than once per day.
This is true.
On a person.
You took time to get there, though.
You know what? I think I want to attempt to use my new dagger.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Who are you trying to kill? I will say, you can move into the space of the portal without going through it. Just so you guys know. Just so you don't feel like, oh man, we can't get to these things. You can.
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to hit the thing.
You're gonna try and attack the thing in the darkness? Sure.
Yes.
Go ahead and target it and give it a go. I think that's the correct effect. It's technically hidden. Very good. Nat, you crit it. Wow.
Yeah!
Let's fucking go. Alright, it does.
Shadowless House Drake. Wow.
The darkness really is your ally. Holy shit.
I'm telling you.
Alright, let's see how much damage you do. Do some numbers.
Let's roll some numbers.
Or 16, very good, nice, max damage.
Yo! Let's go!
You hear a muffled screech from the creature as you land a quite savage blow on it. A blind shot into the dark, to be sure, but one that paid off in the end. All right. What do you do with your third action?
Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna be that lucky again, but I'm gonna do quick draw for the corset knife this time. I don't think I'm gonna be as lucky. I doubt it. Yeah. No.
No, the flat check ruined you. Raja.
I'm going to delay my turn until the end of Legato's.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Just so you know, when you delay, you can't react until...
I'm fully aware.
Okay. So you moved to there. I should have fucking moved the next person to initiative before I did that. Ah! Okay, Fletch, go ahead.
Alright. So... I think at this point I am going to do the rage.
Wadge.
And get rid of all my status effects on my token. And this guy is gonna get fucked up.
Do it.
Smash it.
That's a hit. Well. Even on a 6. 12 damage for 17. You brutalize this thing. And I do believe that's all your actions, correct? Correct. Alright. Zuggle is gonna be like, yo, hey, come on now. This ain't cool. It's gonna... Cos.
Yeah.
You're weak. It's a creature. It understands. Pick off the weak. Here, have an orb.
Ooh.
Very good orb.
Who's attacking? Is it the one that's next to Fletch?
It's the one right here.
Okay.
So, that's gonna be 22 damage to Cos.
I'm down. Goodbye, guys.
Damn.
Dying one.
Well, there goes a healer.
I can pick them up.
And then next attack is gonna be at Raja. Fucking eat a rock. Blech.
Man.
Yeah, nope, 4 on the die. That's not gonna hit anytime this week. It's gonna move back over here. Cos, you are going to be here in initiative. Legato, what's up, gamer?
Okay. Yeah, I'm casting Fairy Fire on this fucking thing.
Sure, drop Fairy Fire in chat for me. So all creatures in the area when you cast the spell are limned in color. Visible creatures can't be concealed while affected by the fire. If the creatures are invisible, they are concealed while affected. Is there a saving throw? I don't believe there is. So this creature, I do believe, is, because they're in the darkness, they are simply concealed right now.
So it would be a
flat 5.
Okay.
Yeah. Primarily just because the darkness is still there, so you're seeing the shimmering light through the darkness. If the darkness was to... actually, it is a light effect. Go ahead and roll me a spell attack roll, if you would.
Okay. Would that just be...
If you go onto your character sheet, under your spell section, there will be a one that's there'll be a button that looks like just a die. You can click on that, and it'll just roll a generic spell attack roll for me. This is a counteract check against the darkness.
Okay, I see.
Hell yeah.
26. The darkness is countered, and you go boof. Darkness is gone. Let me just delete it for you. So. He is not concealed anymore. The darkness is gone, and he, what color glows around him?
Oh, just the most obnoxious, like, neon blue.
Very good. And I will, now that everyone can see it, I will share his art, since it's dope as hell.
Yo, okay.
Oh,
that is sick. Oh my god.
Damn. Okay.
I love the little glitter bits on the wings.
Right?
Very, very cool.
Very
also,
cool.
for my last action, I'm also going to inspire courage.
All right. Everyone can inspire.
Oh yeah, I forgot. For some reason, my inspire courage macro is broken. I need to fix that.
Weird. Just drag the effect.
Oh, yeah, let me just put the spell in.
Yeah, put the spell up, and then everyone can just put it on their macro bar. There you go. Everyone can just go ahead and just add that to the macro bar. It may fix it. I think I purged a couple of the duplicated macros, and I might have accidentally deleted the one that is the one that everyone's macros are connected to. Because there was like 9 duplicates of it.
Yeah.
I mean, considering the last time that this happened, it was it was just stacking so much shit.
Well, I preemptively made it so the animation doesn't
Raja's
apply.
martial aura was so powerful.
It
I'm
was.
turning it off myself.
Speaking of which, is it even still on your character sheet?
It's not. I actually just disabled it.
Yeah.
It was being a pain in the ass. But if it does come up, we can always just add it back.
Fair.
It's against fear effects, so
Mm-hmm.
we just have to remember that. All right. So that is the end of Legato's turn. Raja.
With my first action, I'm going to use Lay on Hand to pick the lizard up.
Okay.
And with my remaining 2 actions, I'm going to bap and bap. Can't fucking hit the thing for shit. That's all I got.
Oh shit.
Lovely.
Did the Drake act this round?
I don't think so.
I think I completely forgot to have it do anything. Well, I know it
attacked us.
but that was like last
did
round,
act
wasn't
this
it?
round.
Was it
Yeah,
was
I
that this
think that
round?
was
Yeah,
the
that was
previous
Well,
round.
how
last
high is
round.
its
Well, that was
what
before
high-
Raja's turn, right? So Raja couldn't react because it was he had already used his reaction.
Mm.
So okay. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think Raja moving his initiative is what fucked me up. Okay, Raja, what are you doing again?
Picking Koss up and then attack, and both of them failing.
Okay, cool. Koss, that
God.
gives you
So sad the second one was just a crit miss.
I think
That's-
it's 12.
that's
12 HP.
unfortunate.
you are wounded and not die.
You say 12? That should only be 6.
I believe it's 6
Oh, is
per
it?
level.
I thought it was heightened +1.
Yeah, so it's an extra 6 HP. So it should be 12 at level because it's a second level spell.
Let me double check. Okay, you're right. It's 12.
Yep.
That's a lot better than I thought it was.
Yep. Koss is back in the fight on the ground.
Hey, but you get some armor class.
Schlurm. First action is going to be a ranged attack, so you're not flat-footed against this. 21 to hit. You get a rock in the back for fucking 4 damage. Got him. Blech.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
And then they're gonna actually give you a nip because you're flanked. Well, fair enough. It's not gonna hit you.
Koss, are you really 7 foot tall? It says in your character sheet that you're 7 foot tall.
Damn, really?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yes,
Damn.
Koss
Koss
is
is large.
Shaquillo.
Wow.
Now, Galmar, would you
My
like to
brain
roll
is
your
falling
initiative?
asleep. That's so good.
No, I accidentally added myself to the initiative. I did
Okay.
not mean to do that. I was trying to make myself prone because I sat down.
Alright.
You don't want to step in and take a shot of this thing or anything?
I made it
In
all
all-
sparkle.
In all fairness, there was a giant giant storm of darkness, and then when the darkness went away, I don't see anything, so I was like, yeah, you guys got this.
Alright, well, those two Zuggles are gonna pretty much do the exact same thing. Both of them are gonna shoot at you. Surprisingly, both hit you, but both are gonna try and bite at you while you're flanked, and both fail. Alright. Drake time. Drake is going to, make a... Thez, make a will save.
Will save? Alrighty.
Make a will save. That was not supposed to be...
Oh, cool. It can
Fletch.
target all of our
Absurd.
saves.
19. You are spooked dose as it casts the fear spell.
God damn.
They would have a 20, I believe.
It's still a failure.
Yep.
They failed by 2. And then they're gonna do the funny. They're gonna fucking move over here.
Oh, hey, buddy.
That is their turn.
Mad that I made you into a glow stick, huh?
All right, Afez, the turn is yours.
God. Well,
Can I ask? Okay, so Galmar did join the combat. He's down on.
No, he didn't.
No, he's not. He's sitting down.
No, it didn't.
He's waiting for all of you to get bodied so that he can come in and do like the last 2 points of damage to the creature and then heal everyone. He's gonna kill Steel in the extreme.
I am switching my target to this little fucker over here. Hee hee. And I'm gonna throw the thing. We'll see how the oh fuck.
It's going to it's gonna miss.
Damn. That sucks.
These stony boys have a bad AC, but not that bad.
If you get up close to this one, you could flank with Fletch and be able to get your sneak attack.
Oh my god. Wrong fucking button. Jesus Christ. It's fine. It's fine. There's. Oh lord.
Murder.
Mierder.
Mierda de los muertos.
And, I'm gonna use the thing that I haven't used in a fat minute. I'm gonna use the kukri. Let's go. Oh fuck.
Well,
Still hits.
No, it doesn't. It's gonna armadillo again, as one had done before. Ball form,
also,
go.
If that was supposed to be their second attack, it would have been on -5 anyway.
Oh, fair.
Yeah. The spook had made that bad. But ball mode activate on that one. Fletch, what do?
At least you have a flank.
This is fortunate.
It do be.
Ball mode. Again. They both enter ball mode.
Jesus Christ.
Inspire Courage made that thing.
So I will say mechanically, for everyone's knowledge, their AC is higher while they're in ball mode. But when they start their turn, they start immobilized, and they can't do anything until they use an action to unball mode. That's partially why I've not been doing it. 25 is a hit, no matter ball mode or not.
Nice.
Eat that.
Eat dead. Squish.
Eat dead.
So first
Eat
attack
dead.
glances off as they ball mode. You're like, I ain't taking that shit. And you get a clear strike and just squish.
So let's see how well we do this. No.
Ball mode.
Ball mode.
Ball mode.
That would have missed anyway.
Ball mode be.
Indeed.
All right.
Multi-attack be like.
You know.
First action. Stand.
Whoa.
Okay.
I don't know whether or not I battle medicine myself this day.
I don't think you did.
If I have not, then I will.
Okay.
Because, boy, am I hurting.
Because I just flew it and boy, are my bones tired.
I do believe that's a critical success on a regular check.
All right.
It is 48. Jesus. Alright. 18.
You have both sides of the spectrum. 2 at the max, 2 at the lowest.
Alright.
2 almost, well, 1 that maxed, 1 at almost max, then 1 at lowest, and 1 at almost lowest.
Wow.
That sure is a thing.
Wow. What are you doing now, gamer?
Single action to, I do believe he's definitely in range. Do I have to channel my elements again after going down?
I believe, yeah.
Okay, then I guess the last action will be to channel my elements.
Okay. Very good. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, because you
if
stood.
you're knocked out, then they deactivate.
Yep. Chow. Rock. Rock fail. Rock. Man, that's another rock fail. Legato. Speaking of rock fails.
Are
you going to rock?
This guy is to me. Yeah, I'm probably gonna rock.
Very cool.
And roll.
I can't wait
rock
for you
and
to try to walk
stone.
away. I can't wait for you to walk away and for it to have attack of opportunity.
See, that's why I'm not doing that. But I don't want to be.
You could take a step back.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I think that this thing got spells, so it probably won't matter that much anyway. Yeah, I guess I will step.
Okay.
And then throw a rock.
Very fancy.
But that will mean the Inspire.
Okay. Go ahead and rock.
Oh, I don't know what type of damage. We'll do this one.
Rock. Jesus! I don't know why that animation is like that.
It's really funny.
We'll just leave it for now. It's just so goofy.
It's extremely goofy.
Go ahead and roll your damage. That's a hit. 13. Very good. Another good chunk of damage out of that boy. Radger. What you doing, Radger?
I'm gonna walk up here. And then I'm gonna make a gripple grapple.
Alright. Do it. Make a grapple check.
Get him.
How's a 23 do you?
Why don't you use the thing?
Oh.
That hits.
You know, fair.
Okay, so you grapple him.
Then I would like to twist it and do some damage to this fucker.
23. Do your
Got you
damage.
now, you bitch.
11. Alrighty. You hurt him.
And that's all I got.
Very good. Very well played on the dragon. The dragon is not looking good. He's like, fuck you. Bleh. Bleh. Rock boy over here is gonna... He's gonna rock. Rock. Rock is a hit. Bleh. 8. Fletch, you take 8.
Oh no, 8.
And then he's gonna spit another ball of rock. Damn. Well, that's all of his actions, because he had to unfurl as his first action. Damn. Ball mode be like that. Shadow Man here.
Shadow Wizard Mike.
We love casting spells.
Well, you know, Radger, I was going to down Koss again, but you see, you have done this thing. I can't believe you've done this.
You're welcome.
So,
Come at me.
So instead, I am going to simply,
down you.
I'm going to breathe on you.
Oh, please don't.
Alright.
Oh.
Your breath stinks.
Yeah. I need a reflex save from the two of you.
Okay.
Ah, that's what it did to us.
Yep.
Homie.
It's breath weapon recharged previously.
Re-roll.
Oh,
that's a nat 1.
Hey.
To a 19. Let's go.
2 19s.
No.
Very good. Damn, it would have been real good if you guys didn't re-roll that, because that would have downed fucking Raja. On a success, you guys take 11 void damage.
Damn.
I rolled real good on the damage. It's a real shame both of you passed.
Like 44 damage on a crit fail.
It would have been 46 actually.
46 damage
on a crit fail. Yeah, that would have bodied Raja real hard. That would have been his entire hit point pool.
That also would be over my hit point pool. I would have just died.
Now it was 46 on a crit fail, which Raja rolled an at one.
Right.
For you, you would have. I mean, you passed either way, but neither of you crit passed. So.
I'm slippery.
Yeah. Well, man, it would have been real funny if you guys just died there, but you didn't. Well, it's gonna use its last action to it's gonna try and break out. What's your best breakout move, my guy? Skills. Just do this one. Bleh. Does 26 beat your grapple?
Probably.
Pretty sure it does. Alright. That's the end of its turn. Athez. What you doing, gamer?
Isn't the grapple DC 10 plus my modifier?
It's something.
Because that comes out to 19.
It rolled like a 28.
Yeah.
Almost critically succeeded on breaking out.
Oh.
It was off by 1. How does that make you feel?
I'm so scared of how this
Happy
is gonna
that I
go.
was able to remove second.
Well, because I was gonna hit cost with it as well if you didn't grab me.
No, absolutely fucking not. Nope. Nope. Nope.
That's a whiff.
Damn.
Real bad.
That's the biggest whiff. Fuck. Shit. Well, should we try this again?
Its AC's not that high. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh god.
It is going to ball mode as you attack it, though. But yes,
Of
you may
course
proceed.
It is. Fuck. Little bastard. Okay.
He is. He's like, yes, hello, that's my name.
Nope. Nope.
Yo soy bastard.
They didn't want me.
Jesus Christ.
So you really gotta stop forgetting to use the macros to make it so that your next attacks are at -5s.
Even then, I rolled a 5,
Earth
so that would have
struggle,
just
more
been
like Earth struggle. Am I right?
Speaking of which, Fletch, it's your turn.
so bad.
Fletch smash.
This poor little baby boy. End him.
Okay, I meant to target it, but my game is like freaking out because I'm just gonna finish up my turn.
17. That doesn't hit it.
Damn.
In ball mode.
Yeah. Because you're flanking it, it's got an AC of 18 right now.
Man.
Sorry.
Hit it
Slade,
on the
I
back.
forgot to use my reaction on the dragon.
Uh-huh.
Can I use it now, or no?
You just want to reduce the damage on Legato.
And do a little bit of damage to it.
Not hurt the cat. Heal the cat. Sure, go ahead and make an
Alright,
attack
time to
against
roll
it.
Please do not hurt the cat.
Oh!
It's
God damn.
20 damage?
I'm going to bank on the 20. Nope.
I
Alright.
just fucking died.
You're fighting a dragon, Fletch and Athez are fighting a worm, and you're winning.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're so bad. We are whiffing so
It died.
bad.
It actually would have died before it ended. Before it ended the grapple. So that means that it's still on just his gill hook.
I like that.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna take it on the end of the gill hook and I'm gonna smash it.
It's a domesticated dragon. It's not that impressive.
I'll let you know.
Galmar,
I'll
you
let
gotta
you
get
know.
here.
You guys forget reactions and I let you apply them. I've forgotten to make these guys ball mode the first 3 rounds of combat, and I remember 2 or 3 distinct situations where they would have not hit as a result. But
If I forget a reaction, I just don't do it. Like
You know-
a true champ.
a real gamer. Cause you are dying.
Alright.
No, I'm not.
You were. Cough up a little bit of blood.
Oh. From a distance. I'm gonna 2-action elemental blast the one that they're both attacking.
Are you close enough? 5, 10,
Yeah,
15,
it's a
20, 25. Okay, yeah. You're good. You're good. Attack.
From downtown. 19.
Doesn't hit. Ball mode.
Dang.
21 because of lesser cover. What do you do with your third action?
I'm pretty sure I've battle medicined Raja today, so I can't do it again.
No, you could do it on... It's a per creature basis. Oh, you have already done it to Raja before, so you're saying you're not going to heal him. Right.
Yeah, I can't do it to him. Pretty sure I've also done it to the Legato as well.
Okay.
Just about everyone's been battle medicined. So I can't really do much else besides switch targets and try and hit the one that's not ball moding right now. But it will probably ball mode if I try.
Yeah, immediately it will.
So
just roll above a 19.
Nat 20.
Whoa!
It ball modes, but you hit it anyways. Go ahead and give me your damage.
Fucking
let's
Queeper
see.
predicting the future.
It's a D8. I'm doing bludgeoning. So this is going to be a D8 and it's going to be double. And I could not do it as 2 actions, so I do not get to add my con.
8, so that's going to be 8 plus... so 13 damage in total. It is now...
It was not 2 actions, so I do not get to add my con.
No, but it is also weak to bludgeoning
That is true,
damage.
it is weak to bludgeoning.
It has 2 HP.
Son of gun.
Son of bitch! No! Well, Worm...
Like I said,
Worm
bastards.
was ball mode. He's going to unball mode, and he's going to be like,
God.
fuck this shit. Goes into the wall and leaves.
Dickhead.
Oh, dang.
What a little asshole.
He's like, I'm not dying for this shit. Fuck it. I'm gone.
I'm not dying for mama.
Legato, what you doing?
Does anybody have a cage?
Huh?
As a pet.
I got my hands.
Wait, you said it went into the wall?
Yeah, they're earth elementals. They just burrowed into the wall.
Oh, that might make it kind of hard to hit.
I mean, one of them's still visible. Is that guy? He hasn't had his turn to run away
was it
yet.
The one that moved?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the other one.
The one that
There's one
cost
down here.
crit just was like,
it's
no.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Man, if I had been able to
How
2 action that little guy, he
mode.
would have died.
However.
Oh, you know what? I haven't done this in a minute. Before I throw rock at him, am I with like? Can I attempt to intimidate him? I have intimidating glare, so I don't need.
Yeah, 100%. Are you within range? I believe it's a range of 30 feet, right? So 5...
I think so. Wait.
35 away.
Bitch. Okay, well then.
Inspire Courage would probably do the same thing for you.
Yeah, I'll
Give you
just
a +1.
inspire courage and then hit it.
Sure. What are you hitting it with?
I'm gonna throw rock TM.
What's the range on the rock?
I believe. Let me look. I think that's further than 30.
I think it's that one is currently exactly 30.
Oh no, it is also 30. Bitch. Okay. Never mind.
I mean, I'm just like,
Okay.
I'm just
No
like, I'm pretty
inspired
sure
I am
all.
moving and then throwing rock. And it might fucking miss because he can ball, but you know, this is what's happening.
Come on, give us that meteor swarm fucking telekinetic projectile that you've got.
Kill RV
actually
Ballin'.
rock fall so that everyone can die. That is a miss.
Massive-ass rock.
Yeah.
Ball mode. The ultimate
ball
move
mode.
is ball mode. It sets their AC to 20, so... It's like, no.
I take back what I said earlier about thinking you guys are... I hate...
Man,
You're
it's just
rolling really low today. I don't know what to tell you. All I can think of right now is just the standing here, I realize you're just like me, trying to make history.
Beep, 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 beep. Alright, Roger.
If I were to stand out here, does the creature get less recover?
You're kind of squeezing between a Fez and the wall, so yeah.
Okay. 9, 20... Yeah, that's... Bop. Bop. Well...
Let's see if that first one
My
actually
apologies.
is a crit. Is it a crit because of a nat 20? It's a nat 20, so it crits.
It was a nat 20.
Is it too late now to, like, swap my weapon to bludgeoning?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine then.
$20. Does not kill him because he has resistance.
Alright, that's my turn.
Unball mode. And it climbs through the portal, and you see it, like, disintegrate into the portal.
Man, why did nobody just pick them up and throw them in there? We should have done that.
They are the size of like the dog from Abomination Vaults. They are small creatures. They are hefty fuckers. And with that, there are no more creatures because the fucking dragon died in a single hit from the snake.
We did it.
That's our captain.
Sorry for what we did.
You killed the poor wormy guys.
We did it.
Zuggle orbs. There are 3 of them on this one over here.
I kind of feel bad.
Yeah, just a little.
Only
I mean, I wasn't
slightly.
trying to piss them off. I just wanted to see what happened if I threw a rock.
And the dragon has only silver pieces.
But
Damn.
this thing can fuck off.
Yeah, he's a bitch of a dragon.
He's just a little guy.
Thing.
He's just a little guy.
Just a little dude.
And with that, you clear out the little zuggles, little guys, little dudes.
Some small guys.
But as you investigate the room, you find that you, as material plane inhabitants, do not so easily traverse the portal as that last Zuggle seemed to. As it simply repels your hand if you try to interact with it.
I do think we should take the Zuggle orbs.
Sure.
Not only because like they'd be useful. Well, actually, I guess they're not worth it for selling, but they are useful for making magical
That's such a
equipment.
good format. I love that.
That's a good format.
Look at D&D in general. We have posted a meme.
The memes are real.
Bruh.
Ball mode do go hard though. Like
You'll never be ballin'.
miss.
Here
We
you
already
go.
have memes for this campaign. Let's go.
Wow.
A +3 to AC. Damn. All right.
Jesus.
Ball mode, go wild.
Ball mode do be.
Anyway, we want to move on.
If we want to use these for
It's like,
magical
hey Galmar,
crafting,
we killed the thing.
Yeah, you can come back now.
I'm just putting them into the stash.
If you wanted to know, for the purposes of crafting, they would be worth, like... Well, you guys aren't really using the magical crafting thing, so I'll use the lowest value. It's 5 each towards the purposes of making, like, an earth elemental magic item.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
So we have enough, actually.
I mean, you could use it to make a scroll, if you had enough of them.
We have 6 total from the 2 that we killed.
Poor little things.
I agree. Not this thing, though, as she points to the dragon. It was actively being a hunter.
Poor little thing.
Pats it on the head. Your hand comes away with it with, like, weird ethereal smoke. It's like...
Nice.
You know that thing tried to kill us, right? It almost succeeded, at least on cost.
I mean, it wasn't before you attacked some of those things.
We didn't attack it. I just threw a rock at the portal. No harm to the little guys whatsoever.
You knew they were defensive of the portal.
Incorrect.
I
Very
disagree.
Bold
correct.
of you to assume that.
Brave of you to assume that I paid attention.
You know what? Kasa's just gonna reach onto the dragon, like, rip off one of its scales and place it in Galmar's hair.
We're just putting stuff on Galmar now.
Okay.
I like this game.
Hi, Midnight.
Galmar, give me a, you don't have dwarf lore or rock lore or
No.
anything. Give me a basic
Not yet.
perception check as you are leading the exploration.
No, it's not
20.
great. It's a 16.
16. All right. Was anyone else having the passive activity of
Actually, we should
Explore.
probably take a couple minutes to heal.
That is fair.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
good.
some of you are.
We're a little bit fucked up.
you seem fine. It's up to you guys if you want to heal. Actually, I rescind that actual a check for a roll. It's actually quite noticeable on this side, Galmar. There
Okay.
is a brittle section of the wall over here that has cracks and you know.
Okay.
All right. Well,
I
you
did
guys-
not critically succeed on that, but
You guys
Here
take
you go.
time to patch your wounds. I'll punch through
3.
this wall, I guess.
Wonderful.
Okay, don't die.
I now have 21 HP.
Heck yeah.
So that's the first 2 minutes. I will be focusing up during that time.
Yeah, you guys can
I
do
was-
your thing.
One off of critically succeeding on that one.
Sure. So while you guys do that, give me a second here. Galmar, do you break that wall down?
Yeah, I'll pull my pickaxe out and start picking.
Sure,
at it.
you get to work on it. It doesn't take you much effort, just
Yeah.
a couple of
I
picks
can
away
lend you my
and
pickaxe.
It's all good.
and
Alright,
ka-chow.
The carry weight to carry your pickaxe.
Yeah, they don't have the amount of bulk capacity left over. It's like they just pull out a regular pickaxe and go a chink, a chink. Hey, you want to use mine? And he just turns around. It's like a pickaxe. It's like the size of Galmar. And he's like, no, I'm good.
If I trade you some of my gear, maybe.
To be fair, the weapon is also the size of me, so
It's
like,
like-
you know.
It's like, would you like to hold on to my gun, my other gun, 2 pouches of bullets, my armor, and my shield? Then I can carry your pickaxe. Because I'm pretty sure that's 6 bulk of your pickaxe,
Yeah.
right? That is like all of Galmar's carry weight.
not all of it.
Oh, it's 4 bolt. It's 4 bolt.
Oh, okay.
So that's both his guns.
Yeah.
Sure.
Only 4.
Hold on. I'll let you guys heal. Go ahead and figure out how much time it'll take for you guys to heal up all the way. 1 second. 1 second.
Probably about 40 minutes or so.
Galmar, down to your left, you hear an interesting noise. It doesn't sound hostile. It sounds almost pleasant coming from the left, not down like through the cavern you just opened. You know.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Do you explore it all down that way?
Just around this. You're talking about just around this corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Go ahead and move yourself around to there. Actually, I can't. I have to move you.
Yeah, that game paused.
Yeah. And you come into a room that looks like a nest, but you see a Zuggle and a shale spitter, a juvenile shale spitter, I should say. And they do not become immediately hostile to you. Go ahead and make a, if you want, like a nature check if you want, or well, that would be animal. I was about to say animal handling, but that is nature. So, do you have nature?
I have a +3.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a nature.
All right. Okay, it's not bad. It's a 21.
Oh, very good. You notice that they aren't hostile to each other. You also notice that they're actually giving off light when they interact with each other. You hear gentle cooing noises. It's very cute. They seem to just be friends.
Adorable little guys.
Yeah. They notice you. What do you do?
I'll just kind of like put my hands up, empty, open palm. Like, don't worry, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just looking around.
They're both going to relax and not be defensive. They're going to you're going to see a flash of light as they rub against each other, and a gemstone is going to appear, and you find a scroll. It is a gemstone that works as a scroll of summon elemental. And then they both move deeper into the alcove out of sight. And I will add that to your inventory. Now, to be fair, you probably can't cast it, but... Summon.
Mine now, anyways.
And you also find a gemstone worth another 15 GP.
Sure cannot. Alright.
Alright.
Yeah.
And that is that interaction as the murder hobos are the other way.
Sounds good.
Galbert?
Galbert.
Galbert? You guys make it a bird?
Let's just put that. Hey, Galmert, where are you going?
Oh.
We've come to the conclusion that we stayed here for about an hour.
About an hour? Okay. So it's like 6.
Apparently I cannot heal, like, at all today.
Wait, so did I get... We... Am I good?
I rolled a 2 on my medicine check, so no, you do not get healed.
That's fine. I'm not that far down. I'll be okay.
I'm gonna be gone for about 10 minutes or so. Go on without me.
Okay. I'll move you back over here, Galmar. There you go. Alright.
So what did you find, Galmert?
I was just looking around.
What did you find, Gilbert?
Gilbert?
Gilbert's just gonna look around confused. No,
how'd you know that name?
No, then it's just a dead end.
Okay.
All right. Captain is vanished, but what does the squad do at this juncture? You have opened up a slight shortcut, not super important, but you have...
I need to go pee real quick.
Oh, that's wild in.
Everyone's
Well,
leaving.
if everyone's stepping away, I'm gonna go grab a drink from the fridge. I don't have a be right back notification
if this is what
for
we're doing, I'll
stream.
take this opportunity to go get another cup of coffee.
My God.
More caffeination. That's exactly what I need.
I mean, I have my coffee pot literally on the fucking bedside table because I was prepared.
I have my coffee maker and microwave behind me because I can't put them in the kitchen.
You know, see, we're all getting caffeinated.
I mean, I don't have any coffee on there. It's there. It's behind me.
It's right there.
If I wanted to, I could, but I don't feel like coffee right now.
Midnight, can I please? What did you do, huh? What'd you get yourself into this time?
Also, I will say, the people who added me,
Well, I got into a cat fight. I don't need you injured more.
to Karma, who added me, who also isn't here, and Sisa, who is calling me, I am very upset that no one made the joke that September is over, so I need to wake up. But, you know, it's whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very delayed, yeah. When September ends, wake me up. God, all that reminds me of is Fauna's karaoke streams. Just like me, for real. Grew up on that emo phase. Listening to nothing but Bring Me the Horizon and like fuck. Now that I'm thinking about it, I can't remember the names of all those bands. But all those classic 2000s emo songs. Fauna would do streams. Fauna, by the way, member of Hololive, not a great singer, but she's got the spirit, that's for sure.
I have returned.
Still uttering
So
nonsense.
she had someone make her avatar, except all of the greens and light colors are replaced with like blacks and grays, and then has a very aggressive eyeliner and the shadow under the eyes. It's just emo phase, singing in your 2000 Honda Civic, driving to high school energy. So good.
Actually, I had 2001 Honda Civic. Thank you.
Damn.
You mean like Yoda?
Yeah,
Wow.
just like Yoda.
Just like Yoda.
Thanks for putting that in the quotes.
You're welcome.
That's good.
Very good.
That was good to come back to.
Hello.
Buenos.
Hello.
Alright, who's still missing? Oh yeah, Wings. Right.
Wangs.
Wangs. Just gonna...
I found out that while I'm doing this, my mom and my brother are they're watching Bad.
I missed all of that. I heard my mom and my brother are watching my...
They're watching Bad Vampire movie.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Twilight?
And I'm a little bit no, not Twilight. They're watching like some of the Interview with the Vampire stuff. And, like
I was about to say Hotel Transylvania. Like what?
They're watching Ha Ha Bad, not yeah.
Sexology.
Yeah.
The flag is Japan, but it's actually this hand towel with a perfectly placed water state.
Oh shit, I just peed on my towel accidentally. Better turn this into cloud.
It was a water.
You peed on it, didn't you, little piss boy?
It's a good video. I love that video.
It is. Oh. Christ. Oh
so out of pocket.
What absolute plague of sin just accosted my ears?
It's the reading of a Tumblr post.
It's a water stain.
The higher pitch one kept cutting out. I don't know if it made it better, but it was still good.
I think it just added to the experience,
boy.
obviously.
It's like, I don't know if it made it better or worse, but it was real good. I liked it.
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
Very good.
Also, I do think it's kind of funny that we are officially headed into Spooky Month, but we're playing the less spooky of our 2 Pathfinder games.
Correct.
It's fine. Who even thinks the Abomination Vaults are spooky?
Yeah.
Nothing spooky about that at all.
If you think the Abomination Vaults are spooky, you're lame.
You know, it's not like the name of the game is like implied to be spoopy or anything, you know?
It's not like it's
Not
full
all-
of monsters and things.
Sunshine and rainbows, you know?
Yeah.
It's not like the characters themselves get traumatized every time they enter the vaults.
Hey now.
It's not every time, only most of them.
That doesn't help.
I will mention, Galmar, just remember, now that you guys are level 3, if you use the heal spell, it's 2d8 because your font is your highest level spell slots.
Gotcha.
So,
And you're wrong. It's 2d10.
correct. Let me adjust your fucking spells really quick.
Yeah, so I think I can just move them.
Yeah, but I have to give you 4 slots of it.
Yeah.
I think you actually did cast a heal earlier in this adventuring day. So,
Yeah, I should be down 1. It's fine. I think I still did what I needed it to do, so it's not that big a deal. I don't think I just chopped someone off. I don't think I used it for its maximum use.
yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Wangs.
Speaking of which, how is everybody? Okay, everyone's not too bad.
Pretty much Legato's the most hurt, missing 6 HP.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll save my heal spells for more dire times.
Pardon.
understandable.
I'm also missing 6 HP.
It's hard to tell with you.
I like the difference, like how 6 HP, like missing 6 HP looks between me and Fletch.
Yeah. Alright. I believe actually... Oh, no, Kaz is missing 8 HP. Damn,
Yeah,
way to,
like, yeah.
way
yeah,
to
Kaz is
ruin
a
the
little bit.
trend, Kaz.
God damn it, Koss.
I'm
That's what makes
sorry.
my-
Yeah, it would have been 666.
Those are really cool for the spooky month.
Yeah, you ruined the Halloween cheer.
You
Way to
ruined
go.
Halloween.
Die better!
Alright, we've got a couple ways we can go.
Roger, are you able to take 4 damage to give Kaz 2 HP? That'll make everyone missing 6 HP.
That'd be cool.
I slit my wrist and heal my friend.
Isn't that exactly how the Oracle...
Oracle just dies. They don't do anything for their friends. They just die. They're like, hi guys, costs up blood. Sorry, I'm a hemophiliac. I just constantly am dying.
You know, it's because of that I really want to play an Oracle.
like Life Oracle's whole shtick is they can roll d12s for the heal spell, but they cannot benefit from their own healing at all.
Wow.
And any other magical healing, they get half of it from other people's healing. They just
That's fucked
constantly are dying. It's like,
Oh,
guys,
make
we're
your
level
bed of the
20. I
stars,
can drop
Oracle.
like 200 HP on you with a heal spell. If I take a scratch, I'm a corpse. It's very funny.
I'm a big fan of the star. I think it's the Stars Oracle. It's like its curses just you start floating.
Yeah. I there's a very funny video. There's this guy that gets like no views, but he's a hilariously good editor, and he does like different class, like all the subclasses from a particular class in a nutshell, and it's just memes. It's just a meme instead of like actually describing them. And the Oracles one is like they were giving all of the drawbacks to each of the Oracles was the video, and then the Cosmos one was like, oh yeah, there is none. What's your drawback? Oh, I get grappled easier. Bitch, I go blind when I cast my spells. What do you mean?
It's the only actual downside. It's like, oh, you just float a little bit. You can get grappled pretty easily.
Anyways.
Yeah, the Cosmos Oracle is very silly because it's just like, what downside?
Exactly.
I mean, if you go really bad enough into the downside, you do just start floating away.
Yeah, you'll just fly away.
Like, so,
like,
as long as you're not going to like the extreme, you're fine. You just float a little bit.
I love Cosmos Oracle because you do become enfeebled, which means you can't jump as well. Just take Acrobat. Then you have no drawbacks now. I was like, oh, I need strength to jump. Not anymore. I'm an Acrobat. I can jump 400 feet.
You float, but you can't jump.
Yeah, so the thing is that
you're just free floating. You can't touch the ground, so you can't jump. You're just floating a little.
So the whole thing is that they as their curse progresses, their fortitude DC when it comes to grappling gets a penalty, so they're easier to grapple, and anything to do with strength gets worse as they just become permanently enfeebled. Is how their curse works. But if you're an acrobat, pretty much all of those things you can just replace with acrobatics rolls instead of athletics, so they just use dex instead. So it's like, oh yeah, I have actually no drawbacks.
Yeah.
It's stupid. Anyways. Where to now, folks?
We could go back the way the Drake originally went.
I was gonna suggest that. Yeah, now it's not there. We go check out that room.
Sure thing.
By the way, in all fairness, I think it's probably a better thing we didn't fight it down there, because that area of darkness would have covered the entire room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The game's buzzed.
Not anymore.
Oh, I didn't notice the little stepping stones here. That's kind of cute.
The water is shallow, but you will get your boots wet unless you make a leap across. Not any mechanical drawback, just wet feet.
Oh, no.
I mean, that is uncomfortable.
We don't need to get swamp foot.
So, you find
Oh, no, wet feet.
a chamber, and standing on a rock mound at the center is a roughly rounded, raised up out of the water is a roughly rounded stone statue of a Ghanaian woman. Though the stone woman is posed glamorously in classic pirate attire and with a shiny cutlass in one outstretched hand, the details of the sculpture are muddled at best and downright vague for the most part. A short staircase that leads up to the mound is in the center, and you find a smattering of sturdy wooden chests and barrels scattered about the periphery of the cavern. Would you like to search the room?
Yeah.
All right.
I have a feeling that that's a trapped statue of Poppy Von Barnacle.
You always think everything's a trap.
That's
Everything
a
is
good
trapped.
mindset to have in a dungeon.
I'd like to see if it's religious in nature.
It's not religious in nature, but you do, from all of the grand tales you've heard about Poppy Von Barnacle, the statue seems quite subdued. As though maybe it's a knockoff sculpture? It not very much effort was put into its creation.
Maybe it's a knockoff, but maybe the tail isn't as tall as he makes it out to be.
Now, you those of you searching the room.
Maybe she's just a modest individual.
Those of you searching the room, you find one chest, Fletch. You find a chest with 75 gold pieces in it.
Yo.
Fletch just beelines it to the chest that has all the money in it.
I just went to the first chest I saw.
Which was the one with the money in it.
Hell yeah.
It's fine. We can let the child handle our finance.
I love that the kid has 302 gold on them right now.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, it's very similar.
That is
to,
so
to
funny.
May at Johnny.
More accurate.
She walks around and all you hear is the clunking of the gold in her pocket.
I like literally only have like 17 gold. Why are you so rich?
Well, because I like, got the 100 gold off the one guy. I got gold somewhere else, so I got 75 here.
Wow.
They've also picked up gemstones and such, which I've just converted straight into money.
This is true.
To simplify things. And then, throughout the rest of the room, whoever's searching the rest, I will just reveal the chest to you. You find a couple of assorted sets of supplies. A potion of water breathing, some vine arrows, quite a decent supply of health potions, and a kit for repairing equipment that is quite fine in its make.
Interesting. The only people here who use a bow is Otto and Athez, right?
I think so, yeah.
Who would be more likely to use their bow? It's a good question. Like, who is more likely to have it out at the time?
Probably Athez, honestly.
Oh god.
Because you have magic spells and stuff that you can use.
Yeah.
That at least allows them to have some versatility in what they can do. Always.
So Athez, if you want the arrows, and then should we just stick the potions in the loot?
Yeah, that can work. But that will mean that we won't have direct access to them while in combat.
Well, does somebody want to take some of the health potions then? There's 3 of them.
I'm already holding on to 3, so I don't need them.
I have
Fletcher think you should have 1 or 2 of those.
I'll take 1 more.
Cost, you should probably have the other.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
My main thought on the bow is that, well, I guess Athez, you have quick draw, don't you?
Yep.
Okay, so if you wanted to, you could like activate one of the arrows, then quick draw the bow, draw it, pull the arrow, and fire it. So there's that. I was thinking that like Legato would be more likely to, because Legato has a hand free most of the time.
That is true, yeah.
So like they don't really have a reason not to have the bow out,
honestly-
but that's up to you guys.
Yeah.
I'm down either way. If Athez doesn't want them, I'll take them. But
The main thing is that Athez just has a +1 to hit over you because that's their primary stat.
mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay. Galmar. Was there anything up to the northeast from where you were? While fighting the Drake?
Little path outside of the hole I broke in the wall. No, it's just a dead end.
I'm talking about where you were sitting down. Up here in the top.
Oh, up there. No, that just loops around.
Okay.
Both those paths up there go to the same place.
Then I believe the last place we have is staircase, right?
I think so.
Well, how far could Galmar see?
Oh, you just mean? Oh, okay. I thought you were asking difference between if these goes to different areas. No. Yeah, no. There's a pathway down that way. Sorry.
Okay.
So yeah, we can go that way if you want.
Let's go up there and switch around.
All right. You make your way back out. Boots soggy, fur moist, Legato.
All right.
You squelch your way down
They
the
go
stone.
the same
Yeah,
way.
yeah. There's literally again, the map is designed like it's a cave, so like occasionally there will just be like a pillar of stone, you know. So
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's what I said when I earlier said they go the same way. Yeah, it just loops around.
So, Raja, you find yourself at the entrance to a room with debris and equipment scattered about. I will bring everyone up to catch up. Just bring. Yeah. Bang. So, you find a... I mean, you can barely see into the room. I'll let you move in. I just didn't want everyone to be like 5 miles behind you as you entered the room.
Yeah, I just wanted to. Yeah.
I wish there was a button I could just like freeze individuals. Be like, all right, stop. I guess I could put invisible walls up, but I have to do that really quickly on the fly and all that. So you find yourself in a room. There's a 20-foot tall mound of rust packed with metal treasures. Both mundane and precious metals fill the edges of this expansive cave chamber. Standing amid the rusted treasure hoard is a massive crustaceous-looking creature with a shell made of shiny black minerals. As you enter the room, you can hear the shifting and the grinding of all of the debris move as the creature stands up. You can almost feel the ground rumble as they do so, and the creature towers. And you can actually now see the pit form around where the stuff that was piled on them falls down to where their feet is.
Okay.
Oh, that boy is jacked.
It simply stares at you.
I'm going to transform my spear to the side with the meteor hammer.
Now that thing looks cute.
So, guys, you got any fucking clue what this thing is?
Almost no clue.
A 19. Okay. So a 19, that is a critical failure to learn anything about this thing. So, Koss, as you start to be like, I think it's like some sort of bug-like thing, and then you'll hear a booming voice come from the other side of the chamber, and you'll hear, I am Inglomiomite.
Oh, so you can speak. Hello. How goes it?
It has been some time since some have come through this way. You're gonna see him shake off, like, rings and necklaces and scraps of metal just, like, slough off his back like dust pouring onto the ground. You're gonna see a whole lot of, most of the ferrous metallic objects stick to his carapace. But you can call me Inglo.
Inglo.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
To be honest, we're just exploring the caves here, and we accidentally stumbled upon your home. Terrible apologies if we're intruding.
This is so unlike Captain normally.
What did you say?
I can also be diplomatic.
1 second. Close the door. He's You're gonna see he's gonna pause and think, and he's like, "How long has it been? It seems those pig fellows were here just not long ago." He's going to scratch his head. Again, more just rocks and metal pieces just start tumbling onto the ground.
Roger's gonna come over here and sit down on one of the rocks.
It's been a while.
You say you're exploring the caves. I know a great deal about these caves. Would you like me to show you around?
If you would.
He's going to start... He's going to start, like, lumbering towards the group. I will show you in Glomiomite.
Love this guy.
Oh, he's cool.
Inglo, you've been around for a while.
Until he got closer, I thought he was a four-legged creature.
Do you have any stories to tell?
Well, there was an interesting time. Maybe 200 years ago. I had met an interesting bird woman. A pirate who held herself in high regard. She would occasionally come through this way, leading young disciples behind her. They would go through a passage over there. He's going to walk past you, and giving almost like a tour, pointing. And if you look out the right side of the car, you will see, as he points to that passage there.
This one to the right?
Yes, I believe that's a secret door here. I've no idea how it opens, but I fear that it's inaccessible at the moment. If you inspecticate the door, you will see that there are some runes glowing around them. And the sapphire scale begins to vibrate as you get closer to it.
Ooh, okay.
But you will notice that the glowing runes...
Exactly what we've been looking.
You'll notice that the glowing runes occasionally will have a green energy spark across them every couple seconds. I had... Hold on. Where the fuck is he? Friggin... I hate that the journal... I can't have two journals open. Cringe. Not long ago, about 2 quake cycles, I'd say, an elemental rift opened in one of the caves to the west. Somehow, the rift interferes with the doors of magic in this place. I'm sure that the door won't open as long as the rift exists. Normally, I'd have no trouble at closing such a bothersome rift to my home plane. I assure you. Alas, now I cannot. For I'm missing a vital piece of my magnetic carapace.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
Give me a second, really quick. This is definitely an issue of us having not played in, like how long it is between sessions. Because I'm pretty sure, back when you guys were over by where the mining camp was, I had mentioned that you found an interesting piece of metal.
It's just in one of our inventories.
It's probably hidden somewhere in I don't know if I would have added it to someone's inventory. I think it was like, just remember you have a thing, but yeah. Highly likely no one remembers.
It has been a bit.
There was no perception check or anything to find it. You just have to grab it. Is a very fine looking chunk of metal. Now, you guys know that you have a thing like that. Do you present it to him, or do you be like, I don't know, maybe we could find something like that?
Well, my newly found friend, it just so happens that we have already found meets that description. And I will present it to him.
He's going to look at it like, oh, yes, I do believe that is it. He's going to reach over his shoulder. He's going to just grab a large piece of, like, ferrous stone that's, like, stuck to him. He's just going to grab it and, like, drop it with a crashing thud. You're going to see a couple of rusty swords scatter across the ground. And he's going to grab the piece of metal from you and put it on his back. He's going to, like, roll his shoulders like, much better. And you can see the metal and ferrous stone just, like, immediately, like, snap back into place as they get magnetized back to his carapace. I feel like I may have dropped that on my last outing. You know, it's easy to misplace things. Well, I thank you for returning it to me. I have many a thing in my collection, if you'd be willing to trade, or I could give you a discount considering the favor you've done me. But first, why don't we deal with this portal business? He's gonna start lumbering down the corridor. Just a thump, like the ground rumbling with each step as he strides. We don't have to do this whole song and dance of following him. But yes, Inglomio might.
We love him.
I'm curious what he has to trade.
I will group you guys up and just bring you towards the portal room. Except for Raja, he can make his own way. There we go. You're gonna see his hand is gonna reach out, and you're gonna see electricity spark across his hand. He's gonna walk up to the portal. It's like, I can feel its resonance. Quite malicious, this one. I do wonder where it came from. But, enough of this business. He's going to reach with one of his arms that stretches out because he's fucking huge, mate. He's gonna reach out to one edge of the portal, grab it. He's gonna reach out to the other portal. You're gonna see his yellow eyes are gonna light up green, and he's gonna squeeze them together. You're gonna feel the entire cave start to rumble as he just squeezes it back together. And then you just, as the rift comes together, it's going to, like a zipper, just the middle will meet, and then it will almost split into two tiny portals that just like two zippers expanding, well, not expanding, closing in both directions as it snaps shut, and you hear a crack as the entire room's light is evacuated, and the dark green casting shadows everywhere vanishes and casts that far chamber into darkness.
Man just closed a portal with his bare hands.
Would you like to try again on a nature check to learn about what this thing is?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure they're more like bug hands.
That's worse than my previous
That's
one.
a terrible joke.
They are bug hands. He has grippers. I will just for the players know he's a Pharopatian. He's a level 10 creature.
Shit.
He could squish you like a bug.
If he had been hostile, we would have been dead.
He would body the Abomination Bolts team.
Yeah, definitely.
A giant crab. Maybe he's friendly.
Now with that business taken care of, you said you had a few items for trade.
Oh, why yes. Here, let me show you my wares. As he goes back, I have collected a few things over the years. Many, well, he wouldn't say years. Across many quick cycles. I will bring you guys back to his place. Merchant acquired.
Hell yeah.
In terms of actual, like, shop, he's got, like, pretty much a very wide selection of, items, many of which have, grown in attunement to, like, the plane of Earth. So, TLDR, he can sell... He can sell +1 and striking weapons, and if you had the money for it, up to +2, but you don't have that kind of money. But he can also sell items up to level 10 that have the Earth trait attunement from the monster parts thing. So he can just make things attuned to Earth, effectively, and he just finds them in his collection.
Interesting.
I'm gonna present him one of the Zuggle orbs, and be like, "Are these of any use to you?"
He's going to pick them up, and he's going to look at them, and he's like, To one more inclined to the crafting arts, possibly. But I am more interested in metal than simple clods of dirt infused with my planar essence. Again, he's not a craftsman. He's just a reach into the pile. I got some like that somewhere here. Hold on a second. Just rummage around.
I mean, I was also just curious of whether or not he eats these.
He does, well, he as a Pharopatian, he wants metal. If you gave him a bunch of iron, he'd be like, ah, sure, heck yeah, bud.
How much does
we have an
cost
unused
to get a
buckler.
What was that?
How much does it cost to get a striking rune?
To get a striking rune?
Yes.
Didn't you have striking?
No.
Oh yeah, because you're level 3. Striking is like 65 GP, because a +1 in striking adds up to 100.
Really?
Yeah.
The child can afford them.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
We can afford to get at least 3. One for me, one for the
But
kid,
you have to also remember that you guys have to be able to afford to install them.
Right.
They'll give you a discount.
How much money do we currently have in the Pirate Group? A little bit.
As previously discussed, I do have 300. If anyone asks me for any, I would like share.
Sharing is caring.
You're not just gonna keep it yourself.
We probably wouldn't be able to affix them to our weapon yet.
A Fez.
Traded it outright.
A Fez. He's eyeing your belt of knives. As you very clearly wear like an armament of just chunks of iron and steel.
As I notice, I'm just going to quickly like just like move a part of my
pull your cloak over your
of my cloak,
waist.
just like no. I'm not parting with these, thank you.
Well, how about we make a trade? I'm sure you could part with a few of them in exchange for digs through, finds a leather belt. And you'll see slots for more knives. You could give up a few knives now for space for more knives in the future.
Is that like one of those bandoliers?
Yes, it
that,
is.
Makes it so that
it's a thrower's bandolier.
It's worth it. Trust me.
I know it breaks your heart to part with your knives, Athez, but this might be worth the investment.
Now, counter offer. Do you have one that it has striking?
You want like a +1 striking is effective what you want?
Yes.
How about this?
Fez.
You give me. How about this? You give me. How about this? Athez, you give me your 2 +1 daggers and then 100 GP, and you get the +1 striking thrower's bandolier.
That is really worth it. Because that makes both all of your throwing knives +1s and striking.
It would be their corset knives, but still do have the drawback of only having a 10-foot range.
True. Midnight. You are fine. You
Petting
are
cat.
Cat.
Kitty moment.
You are okay.
Upsetting kitty
oh my
moment.
god. What? You're fine. You are okay.
So, cat.
So, how much gold do we have to work with? 300 from Fletch, 34 in the people's loot.
I have 17.
I
have, like,
currently
4.
have 25.
Here, I can move gold over to the peoples. That makes math easier.
Well, cat, what do you think?
Hold on, I'm just.
Do villager noises count towards our obligatory Minecraft?
Very much so.
I would say so, yes.
So
Everyone's waiting on a decision, cat.
Oh god.
I really like this guy's design, but kind of almost. I know this is probably a boxer thing, but there's this thing on him in here that kind of almost looks like a gaming console of some kind. Right by the sword.
Yeah.
He's got an Xbox.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
So that's what he's been doing all this time.
You are literally okay. Midnight, you are fine.
Beat up the cat.
So we still have about 230 if they say yes to. So we can probably get Fletch a striking and me a striking as.
I think that'd be worth it.
And then once we get some money, we can always come back and get Galmar his striking if we don't have enough right now. Which we do have the buckler in the inventory we could sell.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's using.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's using that.
You are literally fine.
Let's sell that then and get divided by 2. 37.
Yeah.
All right, so cat, are you getting the bandolier?
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Actually, I'll take the wicked one because I just double checked the price of the bando. So I'll take that one. Have your bando, and then make all of your knives striking for the porpoises.
Porpoises?
Yes, for the porpoises of knife.
For the porpoises, you only have striking against porpoise.
Correct.
Why would you do that to porpoises?
No.
That's unfortunate. Midnight, what the fuck do you want?
Beat up the cat.
Punch the cat.
Alright, so take away, so for that, only take away 65, actually. Only take away 65. Because I had to take the discount into consideration. Because the bandolier is only 60 GP, and so, yeah. That's what we'll do.
You are fine.
Alright.
Fletch, did you have the full amount, or did you already subtract from the bandolier?
You are okay.
I can. I put some gold into the people's loot. Put 200 in the people's loot, so we could just take it out of that.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd probably be easier.
So to make all your weapons, striking, each one is going to be 60. So that's going to take off the 6 gold that it would cost to have the rune inscription process happen, and it will also take off 5 from the cost of the rune. So it'll be roughly 11 gold savings per. Get it done by him. So for all of you that want striking, just 60 gold added on to the price of a +1 weapon that you already have.
Okay.
All right.
Then we can probably do that for everybody here.
All right. So, whose all weapons am I doing? And he can only do this with metal weapons, like any bows and stuff. He can't do it to.
Yeah. For instance, he would not be able to do it to my verdant weapon, which is, to me now, is just a hunk of ice.
Yeah, I might be a little bit excluded then, because I use a whip and a short bow. I guess I do have a dagger, but I never use that thing. So...
I am making...
I mean, I'll take their runes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So...
I've got 2 weapons.
So, I just did it to Raja's weapon, so take 60 out for that. Did you take the amount out for the bandolier that I already mentioned?
How much was it?
I think you said 65, right?
Yeah, 65.
So 125 total right now?
Yeah. I will take the 60 GP out of Fletch's inventory for theirs.
Sounds good.
So I'll just subtract the 60 from you.
And then minus another 60 for Galmer.
Yeah. So...
leaves us with 51 GP.
Now, for all of you that are having your weapons infused by him, it's a rough job, because he's doing it almost with pure brute force. It's not like... he doesn't, like, take a fine hammer and, like, chisel in the, like, the actual fine inscriptions for the rune. He kind of just, like, takes a sharp point on his finger and just gouges it into the metal, and then infuses the runes with his magical essence to make them magical. So there's, like, burrs of metal along the edges of the inscriptions. It's... maybe sand it over a bit before you handle them too much, or else you get a metal sliver.
On having the spear handed back to Raja, he's just gonna look down on it really fucking disappointed. Like, oh man, my fucking spear.
I'll take mine on a random piece of scrap metal, please. I'd like to do my own later.
Okay, so not gonna make yours...
crafting? Do that?
He does.
Yeah, I mean, I got crafting. It's not great crafting, but...
I also need to remember
something.
to switch out to...
Knowing Galmar and how much he likes his guns, he's not gonna want some shabby rune marking just etched into the side of his gun.
I will mention you don't have +1 on your arquebus already yet, so it will be additional money for you. So, for Galmar, take off another, like, 20.
Alright, I can take that out of my own.
Yeah, okay. Very good. Alright, so you have, I will add those runes to Galmar's inventory. Potency... weapon potency +1 rune in your inventory, and then a striking, so that we know you have them already. You just need to spend the time to inscribe them yourself.
Let's see.
Which will take you, unlike him, a couple days.
Yeah.
Whereas he can just do it on the spot. To metal weapons, specifically. Alright. Well. What would you like to do now? Also, Athez's kukri wasn't made striking yet. Which do you want to spend the money on that one as well? Do you have the money for that?
We should.
Yeah, I can add some more to the peoples.
So take off the 60 for Athez's weapon as well, as I add it to their kukri. Alright. Anything else?
Did we sell the buckler or no?
Did you sell the buckler?
Yeah, we were planning on it.
Okay. Who's got it? I want to see the price of it.
It's in the pirate.
It's in the people's loot. No.
First loot.
No one wanted it. It's fine. Actually, don't see it. Oh, there it is. Buckler 74. Is it a fancy one? I'm just trying to see why it's worth 74 GP. Is it a treasure item is the question.
I think it might have been.
If it's a treasure item, then it's worth its full GP, so I will give you the 74. Because I don't see it having a statistically high amount of HP or anything for its level, so it's gotta be fancy, which means it's a treasure item. There you go.
Alright, now we are a decent amount more powerful.
I will just say he takes that off the cost of some of your other stuff. He's like, fancy metal buckler, munch, munch, munch. All right. Blink. Well, the green arcs of electricity are no longer arcing across the runes next to the door.
Does it open?
Do you place the sapphire scale against the inscriptions?
Yes.
Very good. With a deep rumble, you can feel the door slide downward and out of the way, leading into a smooth carved circular chamber.
Place is huge.
I will say that door did have statistics for breaking it down, but it's almost a moot point because it's like, yes, it has a hardness of 50. Good luck. It's like, why even include that? If you want to force the door open, it's an athletics DC of 50. It's like, what the fuck? It's pretty much just there to be like, yeah, it's got 1,000 hit points and a broken threshold of 500. So TLDR, no, you're
say it's indestructible.
Effectively, yeah. It's kind of just like, I mean, you can try. I mean, to be fair, Fletch could probably break through the wall in about a month.
Yeah, it would take me a long time.
Because it would just be a whole lot of rolling max damage because their weapon does double damage to structures, and they'd probably be chipping away at it like 4 damage at a time.
It would be easier to break through the wall next to the door.
Probably.
Tunnel into the room rather than breaking through the door.
It's like, it would take me less time to level up to get the spell modify stone and just dig a hole through by casting spells every day. Or manipulate stone. I remember what it is. Shape stone. There you go. Yeah. Stupid brain. Alright, so you find yourself in a circular chamber with 3 alcoves that dot the perimeter. And it's a grand chamber whose finished features stand in stark contrast to the rest of the Shivered Skull Cave. The floor here is made of flagstone tile, and the walls are made of thousands of sturdy bricks. A statue at the southwest end of the chamber overlooks a circular platform just below, which somehow floats effortlessly in midair. So, pretty much, it's this. The edges of the circle are separated by a few inches of thin air from the rest of the chamber's floor. Staircases around the circle descend to the platform.
Did Slade's mic fully die?
Ah!
What the hell happened?
Did I die?
We can hear you now.
Did you hear me describing the room?
I don't know if...
I think so.
You did. We did hear you describing the room up to a point. I don't know if, like, there was anything after something about stairs.
Yeah, the stairs descend down towards where the floating platform is.
Oh, it's down. Okay.
Yeah. So the circular room goes down into a lowered section, and then there's the platform that's floating several inches of air or a gap between the platform and the rest of the floor in the chamber.
Also, I don't know about you guys, but is Slade's mic?
I was stepped away.
Yes.
Ah, Jesus.
Crackly.
Hold on, should I?
It's very crackly.
I unplugged and plugged my mic back in.
There you go.
Does it sound?
Fine for now, but we'll see.
Okay. Has it been bad all day?
No,
It's been going in
just
and
when we
out.
entered this room.
Oh, weird.
Well, it's been going in and out for me.
I didn't notice it until just recently, but
I'm gonna put my hand on the platform, like push down, see if I can like support weight.
It holds itself steady in the air.
People stop rolling dice the moment I do things. God damn it.
So you notice you feel a weird sense when you step onto the platform. Like, you almost feel lighter when you step onto the platform.
Whoa.
Hold on, I would like to look up. Is this supposed to be like an elevator?
If you look up, the ceiling stops. The rest of this chamber, this seems to be, if it were an elevator of some magical description, it does not ascend from here.
Decent.
wow, that's a roll I just did.
It's floating a little bit. Check underneath it. Is there a way? Does it go down? Is there a hole?
Can I take a rock and throw it and blow it?
You're gonna try and drop a rock down between the gap?
Yes.
So, when you release the rock through the gap, you'll actually notice that the rock actually does not accelerate. It falls, but it gets to a point, and you can just see it drift downwards once it's once it's fallen through the gap.
How large is the gap?
About, I believe it says 10 inches?
Enough to get your foot stuck in.
What?
Enough to get your foot stuck in.
Yeah.
Enough for you to probably actually squeeze through, if it's 10 inches.
I'm not getting my head for that.
No. And there's no kind of levers or pulleys or buttons or anything around the
There is not.
device at all.
If you look around the room, the only thing you see is the statues.
It probably has something to do with the statues.
I'm gonna come up here and investigate the statue.
Sure. As you look at all the statues, you will notice they're all depictions of the same figure. However, they all are wielding different weapons. They're all dressed in different qualities of garb, as though they look as though they're coming from different walks of life, and they all appear to indicate... I'm trying to... Yeah, they're all wearing different weapons and wearing different clothing, but they're all depicting the same figure, which you can only presume is Poppy von Barnacle. But they all seem to have the countenance of a gilded pirate.
And is there anything that can be manipulated about the statues?
Nope. You get the sense... This is very much a... I don't know how the adventure is supposed to imply this to you. It literally says, the statues implied that anyone, no matter their particular skill set, could bear the name of the Gilded Pirate. Like, I mean, the only thing it says about them is that they're wearing many different outfits and wielding different weapons. Like, I don't know how that's supposed to be implied. Adventure path? Like, what the fuck?
Just a little bit, yeah.
That's a bit big.
Yeah.
Down. Descend.
So you think if
as Galmar thinks about the platform, hold on, as Galmar thinks about the platform going down, it starts to descend. That's all you had to do.
I like to before that happens, like Fletch just got onto the platform.
Start jumping.
I'm just jumping. Like
jump, stomp feet.
Yeah.
Just
it's like I was gonna start running through things like I'm like down, descend, bottom floor.
Yeah, and as you think about, like, you just imagine it moving down, it just starts moving down.
Oh, everyone hop on, quick.
Everyone jumps and everyone leaps into the circle, and as you hit the cylindrical space where the elevator is descending from, you feel yourself slowed down, and you only descend at 10 feet per round is the equivalent speed, and that is the maximum speed that anyone in the cylinder descends at as you safely fall. And then Raja's brain is AFK, so he doesn't even notice that everyone's disappearing.
That his whole crew is going down.
Just really invested in that statue.
Yeah.
It's just in the background, all Raja kind of muffled. All he hears, Captain! Captain!
Further away.
It's over there, like, it's gotta be something with these statues. So we're just all just descending.
Yeah, I'll bring Raj over. So, the statue descends for about 2 minutes. And I feel like I should have preloaded this other scene. I will preload it now while Wings is away, and I will put you guys on the scene when he gets back.
Is there any funky elevator music?
I was just about to make that joke.
I'll
play the elevator music.
Yo. Now, to be clear,
the question is, would Poppy Von Barnacle have funky elevator music for this?
I hope
there's a 2-minute like musical sequence that plays. God, if only I had hold on.
Wait. I think I've got it. Where is it?
Wait, no. I've got the best song.
What's the word to put that in? Oh, here.
Sorry about that. Did we forget?
No.
Yes.
This is what I imagine it is. Cause screw all of you. Hold on.
Not the portal music?
No, it's the elevator music from Toontown.
Oh.
What was the answer to the puzzle?
You just have to think about going down. Yeah, you just have to think about going down.
There was no puzzle.
Action.
The solution that we came up with is I just started saying down, descend, bottom floor, and it just started going.
Yep.
Thank God.
That's it's perfect. Now there will be a space-time anomaly, as I did not expand this map, as it would throw off some of the things that are here, because some of them are kind of tile specific. So I didn't like make this one 50% larger like I did for the other ones. So the elevator will somehow magically be slightly smaller when you arrive, so don't be surprised. As I made the cave bigger
Holy
to accommodate.
Shit, why is the elevator smaller?
Whoa!
Yo, how did we originally fit all of us on here? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
The elevator isn't smaller. We all just grew.
Yeah, no, it was like a Fall Guys mini game where you had to push each other off, and it just kept getting smaller until only one person was left. That was the first challenge.
Makes so much sense.
So, you find yourselves when you reach the bottom in another. You find yourselves in the center of another chamber that's circular, and there's the gilded platform that you were floating upon, and the entire floor is now tiled with flagstone and is much more, much nicer than a fucking cave, to be clear. You have found yourselves in, what the rumors you could only imagine being Poppy Von Barnacle's hideout.
Hell yeah.
Everyone's so scared to go first.
Everyone's like, I don't want to go.
Oh shit.
I was
I'm
waiting
not
for
fucking going
light.
first. I'm the bard.
I was waiting for light.
Well,
I'm
I'm a druid. I was waiting for Raja to go first. He's tanky.
Oh my god.
So,
The feeling when the party just waits for each other.
So, you find yourselves in a circular chamber. You see a large circular seal that is embedded in the floor at the center of this intersection. The seal is made from hundreds of pieces of stone, all artfully fused together around an arcane geometric symbol made of obsidian. The circle has been smashed in multiple spots, significantly marring the design and even reducing it to rubble in parts. The obsidian warhammer laying on the ground next to the smashed crystal seems the likely culprit of the vandalism. The purpose of the small disc, shaped medallion lying next to the warhammer is less certain.
You said obsidian warhammer?
Yes, I will.
Special in any way?
I will.
I would hope so, else it's a very impractical hammer.
I will make them revealed to the squad.
A +1 striking warhammer.
Sick.
Very cool.
You also find a medallion lying next to it.
Oh, I cannot. I don't know who can take that, because I can't.
The Warhammer, yeah.
Yeah. I don't even think I'd be trained in it.
I can use it, it just doesn't benefit me.
Inventory
we
full.
could always sell it as well.
I'm taking the medallion. Mine now.
Very good. Remember, guys, no matter what, the hammer is still an object of value.
Yeah.
So, alright. Anything that players want to do in this space?
I can't move. I was just gonna poke around because I have dark vision. I'm gonna look down the hallways. I'm gonna get some spoilers.
Well, down to the south, you see a large double door that covers 15 feet across. Down to the left, you see another chamber down the diagonal hallway. And to the right, you see a opening that you can only tell from this distance to have a long carpet strewn out.
Nice.
You said the symbol here in the middle was an arcane symbol, right?
Of some description. It's smashed at the current time, so
Right.
you may have to. It may take a bit of effort to identify it, should you wish to try. $17. It is a magical circle, but you can't quite identify what it is due to the marring and destruction.
Dang.
I'll do nature.
Karma,
I
I'd
could have
like
done
you to
religion, but
know that I have your dice that you rolled was unreadable, and I have grabbed it and I'm shaking it around like a rag doll,
strangling it. How dare it?
It had skulls on it. What am I to do?
It had skulls
I mean,
on
it's
it?
very
Yeah. It was black with like green skulls.
Oof, indeed.
It's so fitting for pirate game.
I mean, it's fitting.
I hardly even pay
All right.
attention to what my die looks like anymore.
It's like, what does the chat say? Do I succeed? Alrighty. Well, no one succeeded at their checks. The only thing left potentially would be to identify the significance of the medallion or the whoopin.
Yeah. I don't know what I'd want to roll. I did pick up the medallion, so.
Sure. Would you like to give me like a society?
Yeah, sure. Not as cracked at it as I am with Ralph, but.
An 18. Fucking no idea.
Oh, great. I don't know shit. Is this where we're going next?
It seems to be. The party seems to be heading that direction.
Yeah, I suppose.
So you find yourself in a long chamber. Large flags adorn the stone walls of this broad hall. Each flag is a different color and adorned with an ornate symbol denoting one of the major islands of the Indigo Isles. A yellow flag with a Jolly Roger in the shape of a Gamaean skull for the Gold Crop Island. A cerulean flag with a bluebell flower for Bluebell Island. A black flag with a silver crescent moon for Moonshadow Isle, and so forth. Evenly spaced pillars throughout the hall are crafted in the likeness of legendary figures, both fictitious and real, heroic and villainous. The gray-eyed fencer, Miracano, the underhanded, Queen Rosemesses, Yarlbelda... What the fuck is this name? Rabold, it's Yrabold, Poxfoot, and others. The columns support
my favorite and others.
and others.
I do want to know is the famous protagonist Thunder McKaiser here?
Yes, this one.
Awesome.
Again, legendary figures. The columns support friezes depicting scenes of flying Gamaeans, towering Orpox, and rainbow-hued Koroks, and other gods, all in the midst of grandiose acts, slaying giant horned beetles, snatching sacred gemstones, pouring vessels of infinite water to fill the ocean floor around the Indigo Isles. The middle of the room, that should have been an end of a sentence, but I wasn't sure if it was going to continue that thought. Pretty much depictions of gods doing shit. It's fucking Maui's tattoos. In the middle of the room, a yellow faded carpet stretches from the west to the east ends of the room, terminating at a raised platform accessible by a short staircase. Though the entire hall enraptures the senses, the cloth of gold tapestry hanging on the eastern wall over the platform commands the most attention. Embroidered on this magnificent work of art is a tremendous bird's eye map of the entire Indigo Isles. Indigo Isles archipelago. So it's a very fancy room within 2 paragraphs of description.
Very fancy room that we can barely see any of it.
It's because none of the light sources are in the room.
No, I can see it just fine. It looks like a very fancy room.
Can we decorate our base like this?
This looks to be a play hall.
Why? This one's already so well decorated.
Would anyone like to...
Poppy Von Vertical's base.
Would anyone like to, approximate the value of any of the objects here? B, make recall knowledges to see if any of them hold significance, or, just to investigate this large hall and why it may be so significant.
I ain't got no society.
I mean, my last society roll wasn't, but I can do it again.
Actually, I do have society. It's just the one that
I got you, fam.
It gives me the spook if I fail.
Hell yeah.
Gotta love that on the one character that has no modifier for society.
No modifier.
I'll do a recall knowledge of society.
I will.
Yeah,
I will
10.
say. I will say something about the flags. Something about the flags,
Same, it's not
Galmar,
the same.
does seem a bit odd to you. So you put together those flags all represent islands in the Indigo Isles, and then you remember to yourself, there's one more flag than there is island, but you can't tell which one is the odd man out with only a 17.
You know what?
7.
I will.
I would have the same one if I accepted this. If I accepted the Frenchie's help.
8.
We're so good at this.
We are just rolling numbers today, guys.
These flags with the islands on them, I feel like there's more than there should be. Just a thought.
How is Captain Society?
I think it's that great.
Well, I had
Society
a
+1.
I had a neutral roll. I got the best roll so far, so give it a crack.
Yeah.
Well, that's not.
No.
Well, you did get the highest roll, but if it were like my roll with my 5 plus 1 from the Frenchie, I would have had the best. It would have been the highest we've gotten. How about Jin? No. Big sad. We ain't got nobody.
Legato, being a bard and one of the fine arts, I will say you get a little bit of bonus for this specific thing. This is not about the flags. Well, kind of partially about the flags, not about the one, the odd man out. The flags and the map that are in this room are works of art. That the likes of which King Okeki would be honored to hang in the halls of the Castle Rumplank. The flags are worth 100 gold in total, and the map itself is worth 50 gold. So another 150 GP worth of goods, but it's a little bulky to carry all of them. They are big fuck off flags on walls. But if you wanted to put them in the fantasy imagined cart that is the people's loot to cart out later, just Shazam.
Yeah.
Do you guys have a map of the Isles?
I do not believe they do.
Dang.
We don't have a whole map of the Isles.
There goes my idea of figuring out which of these islands is.
Well, I mean, there is the map right here, but
Would you guys like to inspecticate the Indigo Isles? Now that you have the map of it here?
I mean, Galmar was just, with his very low intelligence, was going to grab the map and start matching shapes.
Well, the flags do not actually depict the islands themselves. They depict iconography related to the islands, because the islands all have their own flag for, like, they have a, like, kind of like a coat of arms, kind of. But there's one more than there are islands.
Yeah,
let's see what we got on the map. See if we can figure this out.
Sure.
ooh,
Yo.
Look at that. Look at that bird chicken scratch in those boxes.
Okay, so Gold Crop Isle, the skull and swords. All right. What were the descriptions of the?
So Bluebell Island, which is this one, which you also heard described, and there's also the black, the one with the crescent moon something island.
moon shadow. It looks like.
Yeah.
And then there's 2 smaller islands by the looks of it. So there's 3 major, 2 smaller.
I do believe this is technically its own. Let me quickly go back to see if I can remember how many there's.
Runaway Reef, which I originally read as Runaway Beef.
Beef.
Runaway beef.
Beef. I smell like beef.
I smell like beef.
So the last so there are, let me quickly check. Just gonna quickly see, where was the descriptions again? 1, 2, 3. So there are 5 flags, I do believe.
I thought you said there were 6 flags, but one of them seemed like an odd one out.
I'm getting mixed signals because it's saying there with 100 golds. There's 5. Well, because it says there are 100 gold for the collection of flags, and they're each worth 20 GP. So I think there may be like a 6th is what it's saying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it really does look like that says runaway beef.
Runaway beef.
I didn't see where that was until just now, but yeah, that definitely.
That's a very fancy R, and with EEF, it looks like beef.
So the additional flag that no, because again, you don't know which one's the odd man out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to describe it. I'm like, I'm missing a description for one of them. So.
Yeah, I was seeing if we could figure out which flag it was by looking at the map, see if we can discern.
We have 2 of them here. There's these 2 that
3 flags.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 3 of them here, but then there's 2 more that we cannot tell which one it is.
Yeah. So far you just have a map of the primary ones that have their doodles on them.
Yeah.
But now you do have your own working map of the Isles.
Heck yeah. We're taking the flags with us, right?
I'm assuming you are. So that's you can just take them with you.
We'll have all the pieces. We can, if we get back to the city, we can try and see if we can get someone to discern what flags go to where.
Yeah.
All right, I will move you back to that scene, and you guys can throw that treasure in the Peepo's loot. All right. And then anyone who wants to search around the room can make checks if they want. For anything else.
Is there really any much else in the room?
Other than the fancy carpet, the raised platform, and all of the frescoes, and fine depictions of... Like, the thing is that this room is a very fancy-looking chamber, right? It's mostly empty spaces. It's kind of designed for, like, presentations and standing space. So it's not like a church with, like, pews and stuff. And it doesn't have, like... it's not like a personal room where there would be, like, a dresser, chests full of treasures and stuff. It's very much this is a big room for having a lot of people so I can present something, and also it's fancy as shit. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, guys, let's roll up the carpet.
I mean, I'll make a generic, just like, perception check, I guess. Nope, never mind. I guess I won't.
I'll give a perception check and hopefully roll better than a 5.
Sure. Legato,
Hey.
someone had suggested the idea of, like, maybe we could take this place over. We could use it for our own purposes. And being an artiste, specifically one that presents, you inspect the stage, and as you're looking around the stage, you're looking at the walls, seeing how well this place is held up. You don't know about engineering, but you're at least looking at the art, and you get a good look at all of the murals that arc along the back of the wall. And then you actually come across a section of the wall that your fine eye notices a bit off. And you notice that the wall does actually swing open at a certain point, and you notice that it leads to a passageway.
Hell
Up on stage. Wow. Secret tunnel.
I'm almost a little bit disappointed that it wasn't
That it wasn't what?
Like I'm a little disappointed it wasn't a trapdoor stage.
Oh, that leads to a yeah, it leads underground. So you find yourself in a long corridor. You can actually see. Well, Galmar will be able to see here in a second.
Everybody's around the corner. Oh, let's get out of the way. You can
Step past me, can't you?
Fine. We're all in a line already. Alright, I can see down the corridor now. Oh, that's a long corridor. Whoa.
That is a very long.
It goes a ways. Yeah. Whoa.
Oh,
Hey.
it leads out. Peek down the. Oh, more. Whoa. It's a lot of long corridors.
Galmar's just like, whoa! He just fucking.
And we're just walking straight up, walking past, like, oh gosh, there's so many doors. There's so many, like, exits to this hallway.
Yeah.
So you have several locations with which you can choose where you would like to go. So there is a
This
spot.
isn't the labyrinth that they were talking about. That
So,
was described as
Raja, from your perspective, you can see out onto a boardwalk that leads around. You can see that leads out and around from where you are right now. And up to your right is a balcony that you can't quite reach. It's too tall for you. And you can see out.
What do you think you're doing?
She's doing her thing.
The richly polished boards of a large sailing vessel that are all made from an incredible golden-hued hardwood, unmarred by even a single knot. A single thick stripe of crimson paint runs the length of the ship's thickest part, and sturdy hull. In a shining mother-of-pearl white, the words Chromatic Queen are emblazoned across the hull's bow, just below the forecastle. Staircases, trapdoors, and gun ports hint at numerous secret decks below, and the shrouds, masts, and sails are not only seaworthy, but pristine. Secured to the ship's bow is a gilded figurehead in the shape of an impossibly tall, divinely handsome Gamaean goddess, her gaze impassive and stalwart. Above her, the bowsprit points true, ready to lead the way to a great new adventure. Fucking fantasy pirate ship bullshit.
Wait, will you all chill back there? At least wait for the monologue to be over.
At least wait for the description of the fancy pirate ship to be done.
So many of you do this. You just wander off.
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm not talking to you specifically. I'm talking to both of y'all. Stop wandering off.
And the goddamn group.
The monologue's over. Now do something dumb.
Well, what's interesting in this space is that you can see glowing plants, like bioluminescent plants lighting the waters from underneath. The waters here are actually quite clear. Surprisingly.
Interesting.
Well, I guess you guys are going to save up money to fix up the ship.
Off in a room.
It's like, big fancy boat. Can't wait to sell it to repair our boat.
Why are you just exploring without everyone?
Now, Athez, you find a room with dusty old bunks that line the walls, and there's it's an adjoining dormitory. The hay-filled mattresses are slightly sunken, though the wooden bed frames appear to be in fine shape. Tally marks in faded chalk have been scratched upon a few sections of the walls. Do you search the space? Damn, Athez is dead.
Tragic.
Rest in peps.
Mike fucking muted itself. Anyways, yes, I do. Yeah, I'm doing rogue things. Don't mind me.
Very good. So you find tucked away under a couple of the bunks, you'll find 2 healing potions of the lesser variety.
Oh,
Captain, can you try and wrangle her? She seems to be trying to go off and get herself killed.
Here's the thing. I I don't think you can.
That's a free agent. She does what she wants.
You're very well to try, but good luck.
Okay.
I'm assuming we can walk under this platform, right?
Well, hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah, you do your thing. I was just asking.
Yeah. Are you talking about the platform here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be able to
The
walk
deck
around
wrapped
there.
around underneath it. Yeah.
Yeah. Fez, so you're searching the room. Give me a second. I'm just reading something. Boo, boo, boo.
All good.
All right, very good. So, you find a journal tucked away.
Yo. I'm reading that shit.
Oh, read some pirate's diary.
All right.
Who did Poppy Von Barnacle have a crush on?
Configure ownership.
Diary.
Oh my god, it is a diary.
You now can all access that journal in your journal section.
I like how slowly time just like becomes almost irrelevant. Day 25? Maybe? I can't tell.
Understandable. When you're on a boat, yeah.
So
I was gonna point out the fact that apparently day 15 to day 21 was just super uneventful.
So you find the journal of a Kieran. What seems to be a disciple of Poppy.
Interesting.
Is it Akirin or is it Akron?
I don't fucking know. Because there's two I's in there. It's Akirin. I'm pretty sure. That's how it's spelled.
One I to me.
Hold on. I will snip this for you. This is what it looks like in the goddamn GM's fucking notes. Hold on. Control Shift S. Fucking Control Shift S, damn you. Oh wait, no, it's Shift Windows S, right. Now I can fucking post it. Don't at me.
You're okay with my
Interesting.
Yeah, the only place that it's written as Akrin is in the handout. It in the link to the handout, it's Akirin apostrophe S. So that's the only place that it's not got two I's. Fucking
Interesting.
Wacky.
Save. Fuck you. Now it's correct.
I don't want it to be.
Now let's change his name to Franklin.
Hey, it's Franklin.
All right. Now, what is the squad doing? Who should we go back to? Should we go back to Galmar? What you doing, Galmar?
I wasn't doing much. I was just gonna start walking around the platform here.
Sure, go ahead.
Try and make my way over to this
Lost
shabby
the guy
staircase.
with the light.
I mean,
Well,
Galmar doesn't need fucking light. What
sucks for you guys?
Shut up.
Both
You said
the
something?
people here. Would you like me to have cast
Where did
the light?
Galmar
Have
run
one of
off
my
to?
lights
Keep
modes
reading.
on you?
I wanna go.
I love that Fez can't go through that door because they can't see the door, so they can't click on it.
You know?
Because Koss is being like, you can't go anywhere.
Here, Slade, if you want to put a light mode on friggin'
do you want?
daughter.
All right, you want lights on on this one? Okay. Fletch, you now have a lantern flying around you. All right.
Whoa.
Galmar, you find yourself, you wind your way up a stone corridor that is
Nope.
that leads up to a raised platform. Raja, are you on the? You're on the underneath the balcony, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can actually see that Galmar is now standing up on a balcony.
Oh, I see it then.
Galmar, you find a the short wide steps that are carved in the rock itself lead up a tunnel that is sparsely appointed chamber. That's up to a sparsely appointed chamber. The southeastern portion of which has a railing balcony that overlooks the awesome underground cove. Yes, it calls itself awesome. And in the northern portion of the cove of this room, you find a slender, rusted rod about 1 foot long that lies discarded on the floor.
I grab it.
All right.
Seems like it might be important.
Akirins. Why is it like this?
Okay, so.
I swear to God, if you get us killed.
Go ahead and, are you going to search this space? Go ahead and give me a
Sure.
Percepti-Sep.
Just the space here. 18.
I think Susan might have crashed.
Yep, I think so.
Rest in peace, gamer.
I swear to God, if Ithez gets us killed.
I'm sure if she learns anything, she can run.
I mean, look, we've all figured out that Ithez is basically immortal, so.
So you can tell.
As long as the dice gods are on her side.
Galmar, you can
How
tell
do
that.
you know that they're gonna be on her side?
Galmar, you can tell that there's a passage, like there's some way to get through this, and you're pretty sure the pipe is involved. Like your brain, you're like, I've seen enough of this shit before. It's clearly a some sort of puzzle, but you can't find where. You try to prise the pipe at the edges of the frame. You can't quite find where it needs to be put to pry it open. Perhaps with another set of eyes or so.
I'm on my way.
Y'all, get up here. I can't open this door.
Oh yeah, I don't have a light. Somebody needs to help me.
Well, I was gonna say it's a straight path, but I guess it's not
All right,
straight.
No,
back
it's
to
kinda
the rogue and the druid. What are you guys doing? Koss, were you putting a light on Ithez or just the barbarian?
I was putting it just on the barbarian, like, retroactively.
Okay. So, are you guys gonna explore a little bit?
Oh, yes.
Sure, where are you going? Are you heading west down this narrow corridor, or are you gonna check out this other alcove?
Ooh, actually, I'm gonna check this out.
Light source, are you going with them? Are you enabling them?
I'm
let me
basically
just
forcing
wander
myself
into
to,
darkness.
because I cannot, for the life of me, feel right if one of my allies gets themselves into a situation where they are alone and in danger.
Do you open the door in the darkness? Do you just walk up to the door and open it? Very good.
Ooh!
Don't
What
worry,
is your
guys.
stealth?
I looked down that hallway.
They're not even
Doors there. I'll
stealthing.
be
They're just
busy for a while.
walking. They're just.
Yeah, I'm just walking.
So.
I'm not stealthing.
Well, two of the doors lead to the same place.
So, you find in the room that you're currently in, Ithez, a broad wooden table fills the center of this square chamber. A rough map of the Indigo Isles is sprawled out atop it. Its corners pinned to the table surface. The periphery of the stone chamber is lined with crates, barrels, chests, and other storage containers. Hundreds of candles of various shapes, sizes, and colors fill the open crates. The other containers are half filled with building supplies and nautical tools such as hemp rope, iron nails, saws, and hammers, though one small box contains a few wineskins, some still half full. a wooden and the wooden door in like I don't know why this is the one problem I have with it. It says a wooden door in the western wall exits the room. It's like, bitch, that's the only way you can get into this room. Why mention it? Like I started saying the sentence. I'm like, no, don't say that.
That's the door I use to get in. The fuck do you mean?
Hey, exactly. I will let you peruse the room. If you would like to make a check, I will come back to you. All right, nerds at the bottom of the map. Are you helping Galmar look around?
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Let me...
Sure, you can give me either crafting to try and reverse engineer it, or you can give me perception.
Nothing from that room.
Oh, cool.
Damn.
Ayo.
Hey.
I don't even know where the fuck we are.
Fletch, you okay, so Fletch, you walk over into the corner and you find you actually notice like a circular, like a thin circular cutout where the pipe could fit in, and then you just reach in with your fingers and just pull down on like a central rod that the pipe was supposed to fit around to give leverage, and your sheer strength, you just like the door goes clink and just and it goes down. Like it was meant to be done with the pipe, but you're just like stick hands in, pull down.
Huh. I guess this pipe wasn't useful. I just tossed it on the ground.
Nat 20 on the perception of the barbarian. Oh, I'm gonna pull on this.
Clunk.
Exactly.
Wow. There's a lot of junk in the way.
All right. Up to a Fez in the other room. You find a collection of one or two things of potential value. Just gonna.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, interesting.
So, in this chamber, there are, though all the legends had it that Poppy had riches galore, the truth of the matter is the Gilded Pirate invested nearly all of her wealth in her beloved city of Rumplank before her final days. The shelves are bare but clearly show marks and dust outlining past riches that were stored here. The only treasure of note in the room is a large cask of ancient but still somehow drinkable rum. If carted out of the mountain, the cask, you can guesstimate its contents would be worth a tidy sum of 30 gold for just a barrel of rum.
Well, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna do.
I don't know how well, if you should drink those.
Well, let's take a look. Yo. Okay. And then the other one. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. I'm keeping these.
I mean, could you not have read the description of them already?
I mean, I could have, but but like, things, stuff and things. Hee hee.
All right.
I like this.
The rest of you, down in the bottom, you find a wide selection of a couple of useful objects. Many scrolls, a couple of notes, some things listing off names of her allies. I can't remember his name. Something the Red. What the heck is his name? But you find some scrolls. You can only take a handful of them. I believe. Hold on. I have to find them because they're not.
Could you really not have waited?
They're not properly put in here. Hold on, I have to type them in. Where is Where's the spell? They're listed in the thing, but they're not listed with a link, so I can't just drag them into someone's inventory. It's a scroll of protection from energy.
Hey, that one I could probably use.
Where is it? Why can I not find this goddamn spell? Oh, they must have changed it.
Change the name of it.
Yeah, and it's driving me crazy. What the fuck did they change the name to? God balls! There's also Stone Skin. I think. Did they change that name too? God fucking damn it. The one that gives you resistance to physical damage. Does Bark Skin do that?
Yeah, Bark Skin does that. I used Bark Skin. It gives you resistance to...
Oh, they changed the name to Oaken Resilience. Oh, fucking fancy wancy. Shut up, game. I hate it.
Oaken Resilience?
Since I'm here to as the GM, would you guys like potions of Oaken that does the same thing, or would you like a scroll for it? I'll give you potions, 'cause I feel like that's more piratey than fucking scrolls. Here.
I mean, I feel like... Is it on the nature spell list?
It is. It's on.
Primal?
It's on that somewhere. I give 2 bark skin potions so you guys could gain resistance, physical
I'm sorry,
resistance.
Gamers, but I've got to leave it a little bit early. I've got something important I need to...
Damn, gamers like.
You guys can go on without me.
All right. Yeah, and then I'll get to those items in a bit because I have to search them, and a couple of them have changed the name, so it's a pain in the dick. So I'll get to that later. I will add the barrel to the people's loot from before, so that whoever's carting out of the cave has to carry that bullshit barrel. 3 bulk. All right.
Large case of ancient rum.
Cask, I believe, is the...
Cask. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Indeed.
And you find yourself on the opposite side of a locked door.
Us? Here? This?
Yep.
Okay. Hey, kiddo. Smash.
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 Watch smash.
Where?
That door.
Sure. How long does Fletch keep it bashing the door? You give it like a couple, like a minute or two?
Yeah, a minute or two.
All right. I'm gonna say you break the door down. Again, you have a weapon designed to break through physical objects, and realistically, there isn't like oh man, how long is this gonna take? It's you know, you get through it eventually. The lock, the lock on the other side is fucking mangled. As you bust through the door, it's absolutely jammed.
I sat mining crystals for 4 hours today already. I can break through anything.
Speaking of which, it is getting late in the adventuring day.
It is getting late.
So
that is get to a wrap up time here soon.
Hey, look, it's a bed.
Well, I wasn't referring to like
timing.
IRL. I was referring to like, yeah, you know.
So we have about normally we'd have about an hour left.
Now, as you enter this room, 2 things. 1, it is a lavish living quarters that are outfitted in a variety of finery in varying states of decay. Moths have eaten the tapestries embroidered with various crests and flags all around the room. There's a fine bed frame of dark wood that supports a hay-filled mattress covered with white linens. And along the eastern wall, a low fire crackles. For some reason. In a stone hearth. Though the fire emits heat, the stray embers sizzle and pop as they as the flames don't emit any smoke.
The ever burning torches.
Crazy. Anyway, run to the bed.
Still uttering the same nonsense.
So, okay, so you run over to the bed.
Yeah.
All right. As you arrive at the bed, you will hear a movement in the corner by the fire. And as the PCs enter this chamber, you will some flames will leap out from the hearth, and they fly around the chamber and encircle you. Make a perception check, if you would. Those of you that are in the room and are being surrounded by fire.
Damn.
So, Legato, getting the highest perception check. You notice these flames aren't natural. They aren't...
Oh wait, they're not ever burning torches. They're wisps!
No.
Oh.
The flames aren't, while hot, they aren't attacking you. But you can clearly tell if that, Legato, that's a ruse, as it's your worst enemy. It's a dog.
Oh, Christ.
It is...
Fire dog.
It is a... I will just show him for you.
Oh my god, I love him.
He's so good.
He's like a hound. That's so cute.
I just want to share this. The flaming dog-like figure jumps around you playfully as it circles the room.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna die. That's so cute.
Big
good boy.
No, I know what that pipe is for. I'll be right back.
I love, so that's what the white text is, like what the encounter is called.
Yeah.
If you attack him, he defends himself. But I know this party would never do that. But he has in his encounter thing what his materials would be good for if you killed him. And it's just such a grim, like, if you killed the good boy.
His name is just Good Boy.
No, his name is Ruff.
He's a good
Oh, Ruff is just, okay,
It's
it's
also
just Good Boy.
Hey, a good boy is the name of the encounter.
Good. Oh, okay.
He's a good boy.
Oh man, that would make it even worse. The encounter's called Good Boy.
Yeah.
Oh.
I come back with the pipe and I toss it in the corner of the room, see if he goes and gets it.
Oh, my fetch.
It does specifically understand the game of fetch, and it does bring it back to you.
Yay. I grab it. The pipe is very hot and I drop it.
It is very hot.
The best boy.
His saliva's gotta be like, friggin' almost lava.
Oh my god.
So, as everyone here is having that wholesome moment, so, I'm just gonna quickly check something. I'll get back to that in a minute. Other two of you hooligans that aren't having a wholesome moment, what are you doing?
We haven't moved.
Very good. What are you doing while everyone else is having dog movement moment? Door is locked.
Door.
No.
Too bad you guys don't have a flesh to knock it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she does probably have the ability to pick the lock.
Who needs that when you have Fletch?
Exactly.
Me sitting here, I do have thieves' tools. Hee hee.
Then make a thievery check.
Because it's almost empty.
The concept of just that's just sitting there gloating to no one.
Door.
So okay. With that, with a crit success, normally it would require 2 checks, but you only need 1 with a crit success. Door is unlocked as you remove the lock from the door. Would you like to keep the lock? It's 2 silver pieces. I find it very funny because the poor lock.
This fucking lock.
The poor lock I find so funny is the one that you guys actually pick, and the expensive one they just fucking destroy.
Jesus Christ.
Well, sorry, our lockpicker wandered off.
Yeah.
I tell you.
Anyways, I'm entering the room.
Wow, very good. So, you find yourself.
I don't like this.
Yeah, there. It's a low stone. You see a low stone well is in the center of the room. It's the only feature in this room. There is a steel bucket tied to a rope that lies discarded in the far corner.
So
okay, that door just leads back into this one.
I'm walking up to this well, right? I'm gonna take a pretty sizable rock that's like the one that I can obviously pick up. I'm gonna just drop it into the well, see how fucking deep that shit is.
Why y'all's go-to move is to throw a rock at it?
You like rocks.
It does. Well, it does descend.
It's either I drop a rock in there or I just like take one of the fucking coins, and I'd rather not.
I mean, Athez's rock idea is more reasonable than mine was, so it makes more sense in that situation than when I did it.
Is the rope tied to the bucket frayed at all?
A bit, yeah. It's old, but it could work. If you pull at the bucket at the bottom of the hole, it does start coming up, and you hear sloshing and rattling as you pull it up.
The bucket.
Athez already threw the bucket in.
Here. No, they threw the rock. They threw a rock in.
Oh, did they? I thought you said you threw the bucket in.
No rock.
Okay, it splashes.
I'm going to go ahead and actually untie the current rope that's on it, and then tie on a new piece of rope.
Okay. While Koss is doing that, Thez, make a perception check.
You got it. Percepti-sep. Oh, you are fine, Midnight.
Oh no!
Nat 1. Very good. Very good.
Shit.
All right, Koss, what are you doing again?
Bound to happen.
I'm assuming Koss, you healed enough to get rid of your wounds, right? Yeah.
I probably at some point would have been able to heal myself. I untied the old rope and tied on a new rope, and then I'm gonna toss the bucket into the well.
Very good.
And see what I can pull out.
Very good, very good. So, as you start pulling up the bucket, you actually notice that there's something floating in the water as you're pulling the bucket up. And as you notice that, Athez, you are distracted by the very pretty gray walls. Shambling out of the dark corner over here is a figure. And the figure is going to strike at your distracted self.
Okay.
Go ahead and put yourself in initiative. Athez, you already rolled your initiative for me.
That's fucking fair.
Well, I mean, swings roundabouts, I guess.
Athez, I want you to know that I'm not going to forgive you for this.
Wow.
Give me a second so I can roll their initiative. Hold on.
Hey, at least at least it wasn't just me this time. At least it wasn't just me. Okay.
You're gonna get us killed.
All right. So,
Fine.
Athez, add yourself to the initiative. You get a 9 on your initiative.
Alrighty. For the
I
sake
just love
of
the idea
for
of
the
a
sake of
jump cut
initiative
between these
roll
two
here is
scenes.
to roll.
Just wonder what Cost of those are doing.
So you were distracted, so the creature does get all the way up to you, Kos. But you rolled above it in initiative, so you get to act. It is adjacent to you, though.
Okay.
You have the bucket, though, and it's not all the way up. So if you want what's in the bucket, you have to continue lifting the bucket.
How many actions is that gonna take?
You want to make an athletics check to see how fast you can pull it?
I'm not trained in athletics.
You could always try and fish it out later.
Ah, crap, this is bad, because if I let go of the rope, then the rope is probably gonna, like, fall into the...
Did you tie it to anything?
Well. I'll say I tied it to, like, the, plank of wood, well, like, the tube of wood that's on the ground where he's standing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Alright, yeah, I'll let go of their rope, and I want to go ahead and actually replace that staff in my inventory with a spear because of my verdant weapon.
Oh,
a
hey,
one-handed
Welcome back.
spear.
I think I got it sorted out. My roommate got sued for like $3,000.
Holy
What
shit.
the fuck?
Nice.
What?
Yeah.
That's not something that you would think would be like, I sorted it out in like 12 minutes.
No, I was talking to his mom. He's on vacation right now, and I'm just not gonna tell him about it until he gets back.
Oh, nice.
Fair.
Oh,
Just a little bit of an update. I wandered off, like I do. We're in an encounter.
For combat.
Oh.
Like
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
we're
I'm just
all
gonna
I
go
do.
ahead and add
dogs.
a
That's
basic spear
imposter
to my
fighting.
inventory because that's what it would be at this point. Because I haven't gotten the chance to add anything to it.
Yeah, I'm not alone though.
Yeah.
So like.
I'm going
Are
to
you running? Do we know about the
one.
combat?
I'm going to action.
We sure don't.
Nobody else knows.
You're
allow
playing
my-
with a
like,
so let me set the scene. So they're fighting a monster. You're playing with a cute fire doggo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Found a fire doggo.
Oh, we're
I'm
having
going
fun.
to first
Yeah.
action. Summon my spear because I'm imagining it's a free action to let go of the rope.
Yeah. So spear.
And I'm gonna
recommend running.
target. What is? Oh, that's thrown. Okay. Stab. Absolutely miss.
Correct.
And then walk away.
Very good. Very, very, very good. Let's with this guy.
Whiffed it.
With this guy, let's
so cute.
You're gonna he's gonna go like this, right? Crazy.
That's one action down.
First action. Second action. Damn, nat one. That's rough.
Oh.
Galmar, can we keep him?
Wow, fisting the second wasn't much better.
This is me fucking talking.
Oh, he's down his actions.
I
All right,
A fucking
please.
A 1 and a 3. A 1 and a 3 are the numbers I rolled on that. Wow.
Fez, please step up behind him and backstab him.
Go ahead, Fez. It's your turn.
Is it possible to do this as like a stealth move?
Putting that striking to good use.
Is what?
Is like coming up behind him from here to where I am currently, and then striking him, potentially use a stealth.
Well, you're trying to sneak there. He would be flat-footed to you if you flank with Cause. That's to represent him being distracted by Cause. Right. So, sneaking over there and then attacking would immediately reveal you, so there's not, like, much to happen there. You know what I mean? Because if you wanted to stealth, you would first take an action to hide, and then use an action to sneak. In this case. Does that make sense?
Alrighty, I will just utilize.
So we'll say you slink over there.
Correct.
You slink over there and try to make yourself not the biggest target, and then you smack.
Indeed. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee.
Murder him good.
I'm pretty sure that bandolier will also make any daggers that you just attack with also +1 striking.
It will.
Heyo.
So like your kukri might not be, but your other daggers will be.
Don't worry, they already spent the money on the kukri.
Yeah.
Murder.
Well, it will not be striking.
All right, gamer. Way to roll almost max damage. As you deal 25 damage with a single strike. Very good, very good.
It'd be like that.
What would you like to do with your third action?
It'd be like that, you know? I will... Oh my god, I gotta pull up my thing. Jesus Christ, why is game lagging now? Fuck. I'm gonna go ahead and quick draw le dagger. Le regular dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Not
very good. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I don't think it would... Hold on, they didn't do it with the -5. That would be 24.
Fun fact, they beat the thing's AC by 15, so...
Oh, nice.
Anyways.
So at an 11, it's still a crit. At a +11, it's still a crit.
Anyways. So I went...
So anyways, I stabbed. So I started stabbing.
I started stabbing.
32.
All right, there you go. 32 damage on the board. Very good. Anything else you would like to do?
No, I'm good right now.
That's
chilling.
fair. That's fair.
I'm mad chilling.
What you doing, Kaz?
Right. First action, melee ignition.
Okay.
Attack.
Do it. You know what? That's not bad. That hits.
I forgot to do the melee.
A 10. Oh, those are d6s. That's the correct one.
Yeah, 3d6, 10 damage. Not
10
bad.
damage. Very good. It took damage.
Do I dare try and stab him, or do I use my glass shield?
That is
I'm gonna set up a glass shield on myself.
Very good. All right. The shambling goo, not shambling goo, the shambling corpse filled with worms is going to you know, you know, it's gonna, man, you really did a whole number of damage to this guy.
You know, it's what I do.
I can't, it's, the fact I didn't hit Koss once is shocking to me.
I know, it is very shocking.
Here, let's go after, let's roll a D number. 1. Alright, it's going after Athez then, because you're the top. Fucking...
Right, that's fine.
Bleh.
You know,
a nat 1 again, what is this shit? Alright guys, my attack rolls with this creature so far are nat 1, nat 3, nat 1.
No way! The dice are on your side right now.
No way!
See, this is, I'm telling you.
And a 5.
Telling you, I have the favor of the fucking... I have the favor of the dice gods in certain instances. This is great.
Let's break this down. 1, 3, 1, 5 are the 4 dice that I've rolled so far on attack rolls.
Alright, Athez. End this thing's existence.
Oh, hold on. I have a chance of rolling a nat 20.
This is true.
Right, he has a third hit. He has a third attack.
No, a 4.
Crit miss.
A 4.
Do you have a god? Because I think orange might actually be just your canon god.
1, 3, 1, 1, 3, 1, 5, 4.
Alright, Athez. End him.
Hey, so anyways, I started stabbing, right?
Very good. Roll me your damage. 10.
Wow, that is not good damage.
It's dead regardless because it's weak to slashing. I would like both of you. To make a reflex save.
Reflex save.
Give me 2 seconds since I'm be laggy right now.
Ah, there we go.
I
11.
don't like that.
Athez, what are you gonna roll?
Please let my plus 11 do the thing.
All right, DM. How much damage do I take?
All right, Athez, you take 10 damage.
Ow, I'm gonna take 20.
And Cost, you take 20 damage as the bone. Actually, you have your thing. Does that allow you to block? Because it's piercing damage as the bones explode and shrapnel, like bone shards.
It's basically like glass shield acts like a shield spell, so I don't know if I can technically block it or not.
It's physical damage. You should be able to block it.
Well, whatever.
Spit out the spell description.
Yes, I can.
Put out the spell.
Scroll up a little bit.
Yeah, so it's here. It's got 2 hardness and 4 hit points.
All right, so you can reduce that by 2. Actually,
and then release piercing damage against it, even though it's already
against Athez. All right, Athez, take 5. No, I'll give you back 2 hit points. There you go. You murdered it, guys. Good job. It didn't get to hit you a single time. It exploded. All right, Ka starts coughing up blood.
After the explosion.
Back to wholesome dog moment.
God, I can see it now. I can see it now. As explaining all of this is like, so anyways, I started stabbing, right?
So anyways.
It's so tempting for me to get out the Onyx dog I have, but I can only take him out like once a week or something, so it wouldn't be worth it. But God, it would be so cute for them to play together. Tragic.
So, you find yourselves in a room.
Yup. Don't care. Having fun.
And this creature is a hearthhound, by the way. It is the spirit of a dead companion, specifically dogs usually, that reappear after they've been buried near a family home. They are potentially
with us.
No, he is confined to this space.
Aww.
I would like to note that the lore on these is so wholesome. They theoretically can go for decades, like generations, without being noticed, and then a robber shows up to rob the house and just gets absolutely mauled to death by a fire dog.
That's great.
So good.
I love these things.
I love it.
I've decided this is my house now. Everyone get off my property.
This is where Galmar's going to just abandon the party.
Well, I'm rolling a dice real quick. Not to alarm anybody. Okay. Cool.
Raisami likes dogs.
Do I want to know?
I don't have a token selected, that's why it was Raisami.
Alright.
Alright, back over here. Before I go and pull that thing up, Kasa's gonna walk up to Athez, grab her by the face again, and be like, Athez, I swear to God,
I don't
if this
see the
happens
issue.
again...
We killed it! I'm not dead!
No, but I almost am!
I like how that's just like Athez's
may have
thing.
managed
It's like,
to survive it this
I'm
time.
not dead!
But I swear to God, if this happens again...
Just like,
I'm fine.
Cost starts
I'm
taking
not
all the heal
dead.
skills to
Like,
compensate for all the random bullshit people get themselves into.
I will send you to...
I will send you to Jesus.
I will send you to Jesus.
Who that is?
Who the fuck is Jesus?
Anyway,
You'll send
I'm gonna
me
walk
my
back
blood?
over the
What if
well
I
and
don't have one?
pull up the bucket.
Bucket.
It's a bucket.
This is a bucket.
Is a
No.
bucket. Dear God.
Is it an emotional
There's
support
more.
bucket?
No.
Oh my god, emotional support bucket? Stanley?
My kind of bucket right there.
Anyway,
Alright.
what's in the water, sir?
A scroll comes up with the bucket. A scroll of shatter.
Ooh,
Here you go,
very
scroll for you. It is not the same spell that you're familiar with. It is specifically for destroying objects.
well,
Oh,
still.
I mean, shatter does
People.
good against objects.
Yeah, but in this it doesn't hurt people.
Fair enough.
It's very much designed to be like, see that sculpture that you made? Haha, fuck you. Boom. It explodes.
That scenario specifically and nothing else.
Yes, it does not work on anything other than finely
There's
carved
so many
busts.
statues in here, so like it works perfectly.
With scroll in hand now, I'm going to grab Athez by the hand and start dragging her away to the rest of the party.
Just to the other door.
So it's a second level spell. It deals 2d10 sonic damage to an object, ignoring the object's hardness.
I'm going to assume that this door is also locked.
It is.
It leads to the same place, though.
Yeah.
Would you like to walk around?
We should meet back up with the rest of the party and rest.
Fine.
we're
I
fine
only
over here.
lost 10 HP. It's okay.
You're fine.
Yeah, we're just chilling in this fancy room with a really cute dog.
You may be fine, Athez, but have you seen me?
It's like, you lost 10 HP. I have 10 HP.
I have to know, is like this section of a hallway right here, is this like a slope downward?
Well,
Because it would kind of have to be.
it's a bit of a weird geometry, the entire space. I don't think it slopes the entire distance. I think it slopes like the last bit over here.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like this last little bit,
Also,
does it have to line up with this.
Well,
and there's stairs
well,
here.
I will say this. I will say this. I will say this.
You don't have
There's
how
staircase
tall
right there.
Oh, okay,
is.
there are stairs. Okay, I hadn't seen the stairs. Okay.
Cisa, how tall is Athez?
Like, probably about 5'6", maybe.
Okay, so twice now you've had a 7-foot lizard woman come up to you and grab your face to make you look at her.
Literally a foot and a half taller than you.
Completely unfazed.
It's like, I have poisoned
Like, I'm
people
an
much more
assassin.
intimidating than you.
I am an assassin. Like, I have, like, run from people far scarier than this. Like, you may have the height, but you are not that intimidating. At least not to me. Not to this rogue.
No, but I imagine there's probably a specific amount of energy that is worthy of fear from this
To be
woman.
fair, though, we also know that she's just the party mom.
Yeah. Scary in a mom way, but no other way.
Yeah, exactly.
Just gives the mom stare, and you're like, okay.
That is this where you guys went into this room down here?
Hello.
I don't know where.
They took a whole whole trip.
Yeah, that's not the way we went, but we opened the doors. Yeah, come on in.
Hey
Yeah,
guys.
meet our new friend.
Ah, welcome. Koss, you look like shit.
Oh, you think?
The hell happened to you guys?
You know.
I did things.
You know,
I walked into a room. I didn't try to get you killed. Excuse you. I'm fine. Okay? I'm not dead. That's
Most
the
important point.
thing.
You wouldn't have been if I didn't follow you.
What do you
By the fireplace and pet the
Hard?
fire.
Athez is just gonna look over to Rasha like, So I walked into a room, right? It had a well in it, and I got real distracted by a fucking wall, and I didn't notice that like there was some other person that was in there, but I hit really hard. That's what matters. I hit hard, and it was great.
So
Then it
many
exploded on us.
None that I honestly want answered.
It was a zombie, Captain, and it exploded.
Fine.
Were there more of them?
No,
Just
just
the
the one.
Okay.
It's great. I'm fine.
Well,
What's the quality of this bed like?
we found a dog.
Kind of old, kind of
It's really
sagging.
cute.
Fair enough.
Again, this place is deteriorating with time.
What's happening? I kind of want
I'm
to
gonna throw 12 healing at
over
cost.
here if there's anything interesting.
You're exploring what?
Just like this desk over here, seeing if there's anything interesting on it. Or
Also, the light level in this room. If we get any more people with the light spell,
It's just gonna be
on them,
white.
This room will just turn into a flashbang.
You know?
So, while this looks to be personal chambers, you don't find any, like, important notes or journals. It seems to be mostly for relaxing and reading and hanging out with dog.
It's the dog room.
There is clearly a separate space where important notes and documentation is held.
Let's take about 30 minutes here. To look around.
I'm just gonna chill on this very comfortable chair.
Comfy and moth-eaten chair.
So far, everyone is just petted and hung out with the dog. Does anyone try to like communicate with it at all?
No.
If only I had commune with animals.
I mean, you
Well,
could just
maybe you
you
don't
could
need
just
it.
try to make it animal handling with nature.
True.
That is kind of your thing.
Let's see if I can Nope, I cannot.
It was close to being a 20 though.
Kalmar, have you been hanging out with the buddy for a while?
Yes.
Would you?
Because
Because you have said that that's what you've been doing. Would you like to help
Yeah.
Koss?
Sure, I can try. It's not my a +3. There's a 13 for you.
Well, I was gonna say you don't have to roll. Ruff
okay.
already likes you. You give Koss a +1 circumstance, which turns Koss's 17 into an 18, which is the amount you needed to communicate with him. It does not. Wings, I can hear myself through your mic. Or someone's mic.
Not mine.
I hear it echo. It might be Wings' headset.
It's Wings.
Wangs.
Yes.
Yo, shit's fucked.
How about
It's not fucked anymore.
what happened?
He was echoing.
Wow. Weird.
So, when, Koss, you reach out to pet the dog, you actually, get a vision. You get a vision of time, traveling with the master of this space, a Poppy Von Barnacle, from a lower perspective than you're used to seeing from, but you see them sitting in what appears to be a personal library of some description. And then you also get visions of Poppy opening a passage into a reading room. And you get a decent look at the corridor. Just so you know where it is, if you zoom out on the map, it's like here. If anyone can see, I'll just mark it. It's like right there.
Mm-hmm.
So you get enough of an idea to be able to identify and open that door when you get to it, without having to make any checks.
Oh, nice.
You know, the door that I'm standing right in front of. It's fine.
No, it's not.
Doors.
No,
Not,
that's
Good thing
a
to have-
ways away.
Good thing to have a druid on your side, right, guys?
Yes. You have been very useful in very many situations.
You are a very loyal companion. And you've been around for a while.
Dog noises. Old pupper. Alright, so do you guys take a long rest?
We're chilling for at least 30 minutes.
Well, it's like
Okay,
8 p.m.
pretty
in situ. And you
I
guys
think
have
a
been
night's
adventuring
rest is a
for
good idea.
a good chunk of
exhaustion
time.
is probably starting to take us over.
Yeah, I'm done. We can just hold up in here.
Alright.
The question is, who gets the bed?
I think it's already
I
been
think whoever wants to fight flesh for it.
Besides, there are more beds up north.
I am already on the bed.
I am right where I'm gonna stay.
This is true. I found
sleep on the
I
chair.
found beds.
Galvar, do you just
beds,
like take
in
the
this
carpets and
room.
pile them up on top of each other and like pull some of the cushions off the seats and just
I would say
make a
let's
space on the ground?
all move
Yeah.
into this room that Thez and I found, because it feels like a bit more of a defendable position than this room is, and it also is a bit more comfy. As there are, let's see,
I'm
1,
plenty
2,
comfy.
3, 4, 5,
I'm
6,
sure you
7,
are.
8 beds rather than the
Fucking
one.
cat, dude. I can sleep anywhere.
Disagree that green looks comfier. This one has a fire dog.
What kind of sheets
Your
does she have?
argument is invalid.
Are
What's
they
that?
like
I mean,
fine
I've
silk
slept
sheets?
in more uncomfortable places.
Again, they
They're not
maybe at one
fine.
point they were, but now they are not. Again, age, decay,
Fair enough.
time.
Thez is just gonna go ahead and claim this chair over here. Like, this is where I'm sleeping.
Okay.
Sleep in a chair.
I've slept. I've
So-
slept in worse. I've slept in worse conditions. This is nothing.
Okay, so for everyone that has like a cushioned place to sleep, they don't need to make a fortitude roll. But for anyone that's like sleeping on hard tile floors, is going to have to make a fortitude or be fatigued when they wake up.
I mean, the bed might be big enough for 2
Oh.
people.
Oh God.
Oh, Galmar.
Hold on. This
So-
might be- this
I'd
could-
rather
this
not.
could be a
Haas
terrible
had
problem.
suggested sleeping in the other room.
Yeah.
Not much better.
I'm gonna like grab Galmar by the hand anyway and be like,
No.
it's better to sleep in a bed than on.
No.
It's like, no, dog, I want sleep with dog.
Good luck trying. I haven't taken any of my gear off. I weigh more than everything in your kit combined.
That is fair. However,
If Galmar really wants to sleep in here with the dog, I can go sleep in the other room and he can have the chair.
It doesn't matter. I'm staying on the floor next to the dog.
Okay, well, fuck that. I'm sitting back down.
fine.
Raja and
tried.
Kos, what are you guys
Like that.
doing?
Would you like to go sleep in the other room?
I'm jumping on the bed currently, watching this go down.
You're jumping through the bed.
My brain, when I heard you say, I am on the bed. My brain went to, I was like expecting you to say watching Cartoon Network, and I'm like, well, jumping on the bed watching Cartoon Network is the first thing that went through my head. Just like the most kid thing ever.
I'll lead Raja to the other room where there's more beds.
Sure, is anyone else going there?
No, I think we're good.
Yeah,
Because
yep,
Galmar
we're
really
all right.
wants
On
to
my
sleep on the
chair.
floor, so.
I'm on the floor. I got an 18.
Sure. Okay. Well, Kos and Raja, you close the door. The whole room becomes pitch black. Again, you're underground. You don't really hear too much noise from any other spaces in here. So,
Does the door swing out or in?
it swings in.
Okay. I want to take one of the chests.
There's
and,
2
push
doors.
it up against
There's one over here.
Still itchy from yesterday.
And one over here.
Almost
so if
done,
you want to, we can technically like put move 2 of these beds probably in the way.
Getting what?
Yeah. Something to put in front of the door.
Yeah. Well, I'll be finished here in like 10, 20 minutes. I was being accosted.
Uttering the same nonsense.
All right. So you guys bar up the space. Very cool. So Galmar, you made your fortitude. Let me actually quickly check. So you take your armor off and everything, and then you go to sleep on the floor. You make your fortitude save. Let me quickly check what the DC, what an appropriate DC would be.
I would have pulled some rugs over and everything, so I'm not sleeping directly on the hard
Okay, yeah.
ground,
So
if that makes it
you pull the
easier.
rugs out from underneath the desk, the one in the top corner. You fold them over in half so that you've got at least a decent amount of padding from the ground. All right, I'll lower the DC a little bit. 18 will be enough. It would have been more like a 23 to be like a character level DC, but you decrease it by a decent amount by making a makeshift mattress out of carpets. The other 2 of you, Kas and Raja.
Yes.
I made a will save.
Oh, will? Oh no.
I have made the correct
Concerning.
decision.
Because Will is actually okay.
Will's my best save, but it's not the best.
I would also
Toss.
just like to note, I like that I feel like Galmar would sacrifice the entire party for this dog. I think that's great.
I would sacrifice this entire party for a McDonald's chicken sandwich.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, no. That clearly, if you were offered a corn chip, you would sacrifice all of us.
100%.
I'd sacrifice all of you for a single corn chip.
Yo, those
I
Fritos
have
chips
done
do hit
nothing
different
for
though.
Your guys' faith. I don't know why you guys keep questioning this.
Okay, so
He
Kas,
doesn't like us, so like
you
He's just indifferent to you guys. He has no reason to like you.
So you have Kas, you have a restless night, but you still get enough sleep. You have bad dreams throughout the night and wake up like once or twice, but you still get enough sleep to not be fatigued in the morning. But it definitely leaves an unpleasant I wouldn't say taste in your mouth, but memory of this place. You don't really want to sleep here again when you wake up in the morning. But in one of the moments when you wake up from a fitful dream, you can almost hear like the dragging of a chest. And when you wake up in the morning, Raja isn't on his bed. He is out of the room.
Oh shit.
Raja.
Shit.
Yes.
Where's our captain?
In the middle of the night, you are having a nightmare this night, and you have
Don't tell me our
visions
captain's
of
sleepwalking.
you get this strong sensation of being parched, unnaturally so. You need water. Your allies had told you about the well in the other room, and you shamble your way. You drag a chest out of the way, and you make your way into the other room, and you find the well. You drop the bucket down to the bottom, and you pull it up. But when the water reaches you, there's no water. It's naught but worms, which burst from the well like a geyser before the dream wakes you, and you find yourself shivering on the floor in the room with the well. You are fatigued, my man, as you suffer the effects of the nightmare spell. Anyone that falls asleep in the dormitory must make a save against the haunt that is the nightmare from those that have died in this
I really
place.
don't like that.
Merry Christmas. Here's your fatigue.
So basically, the dog is acting like a safe ward in that room, whereas this room is haunted.
Should have slept on the floor with the dog. I'll tell you.
I had made the DCs the same. It's just that Galmar was making a fortitude, and while you guys were making a will.
Maybe killing the worm zombie creature was actually a really good idea.
Oh yeah, because you'd be in here by yourself if
for sure.
if
yeah.
they didn't kill it.
If we didn't kill that thing, yeah.
That would have been bad.
Yeah.
So
fatigued.
For your efforts, you are tired and can't summon much energy. You take a -1 status penalty to your AC and saving throws, and while exploring, you can't choose an exploration activity.
Wonderful.
Merry Christmas. You can attack just as good though. So that's fine.
That's really not good.
Oh no, it sucks. It really sucks.
Jeez, dude.
That's until the next full rest.
Rip, Captain.
Now,
Really
I'm
glad
a little
that Galmar didn't take me up to take the chair instead.
so
I mean, how good is your will?
I don't even know. Let me see.
Because Raja failed it by 1.
I got +6. So
okay, so you'd have had a worse time than Raja.
Water worms. The worms are in the water.
So there's a haunt in this room?
Haunt is a generic term for some sort of, like, ghostly trap that isn't a ghost. As in, it's not like a creature.
Mm.
A haunt is, like, effectively a trap, except spooky.
I mean, is there a way for any of us magic casters to come in here and get rid of it?
De-spooky it? I don't know, you wanna
sleep down?
Spend a bit of time on it?
Sleep down here again?
Well, we will resolve that next time, but I think at this point would be a good stopping point.
Yeah, probably.
Indeed.
At the start of your next adventuring day. Fletch, you had a great sleep on the big bed by yourself.
This is fantastic. There is even enough room for like another person on here, but that's all right.
Yeah. Galmar didn't have to sleep on the floor. He could have slept on the bed with.
He did not, but it's fine.
Saved me from possibly having worm well.
You know, a thing we could have done is we could have actually probably grabbed a couple of those beds. Like those people who with strength could have walked them into this room.
That sounds
yeah,
like
but
knowing
that was a haunt, it wouldn't really have made sense to do that. Like it'd just be extra effort.
Yeah, but now that we know about it,
retrospect, but.
Also, if I got the exact same roll on my will save, I would have gotten the same as Raja. So I fully would have failed that.
Yeah.
You know?
So I am very happy I stayed sleeping on the floor next to the fire doggo.
Warm doggo.
Cozy at least, yeah.
Oh yeah. So the other room is like, it's a stone underground chamber. The entire space is a bit cool and chilly. When you guys are moving around throughout the day, you guys keep yourself warm pretty easily. But like sitting still, like without a blanket on the ground, it's pretty chilly. Except in this room with Fire Doggo, makes it nice and warm and cozy in this room. So.
Well, I would hope so.
Maybe,
for all it is Fire Doggo.
Maybe if we have to stay in here another time, maybe we'll just drag some of those beds up here.
Yeah,
you know,
good plan for the future, probably.
All right. Well, I feel that's a good place to leave it. Then.
Indeed.
Very good, Society. You got a little bit done. I was expecting you guys to get to this second floor.
We did it.
You did it.
I didn't die.
You have moved on to the next chapter. To be fair, this entire floor is a chapter.
Yay! We all got upgrades to our weapons.
Indeed.
I didn't die this time, guys. Let's go.
Nice.
No dying was achieved.
No death.
All right.
So I've kind of realized that my spear is actually supposed to be my spellcasting focus now.
Correct.
Is it a non-spear?